Hello my ladies, I'm the Night VTuber regular level 1. Welcome back to Vanguard Dear Days. So we do have some I guess, what's the word I'm looking for, like PSAs to cover. So first of all, if you go to the shop and on the booster pack tab you go to text search and you punch in, let me just make sure that I'm getting this right. Where is it? There we go. Oops, if I'm in the right tab. Apple juice, 95.90. It shouldn't do anything, yeah. But if you do this on yours, then it will drop you a new deck, and a new character. Different Fight posted this on their Twitter, which is how I know about it. So if we go over to deck build, actually before that, let me show off the CPU character. So it added this guy, who I believe is from the manga. He runs Virgilia, which is a deck that we are going to be playing today. You can also have him as a navigator, and you can set them as your fighter skin for multiplayer and stuff. And the deck that is added is... Nope, that's not the right menu. Should got the word recipe. This one. The Virgilia structure. So this one notably comes with the good version of Perfect Guards. So if you play a Dragon Empire deck, then by using this code you get access to the good version of a Perfect Guard without having to get it from a pack, which is cool. And I really like this. They just straight up put like an impact from Buddy Fight in the game. And I actually like Buddy Fight quite a bit, so that was pretty wild to see. We're actually going to be playing a deck based on this one that Different Fight pointed out, and since I've been getting bodied, I thought I might as well. The other thing is that Tigreal, or Thegrail, I hope you want to pronounce it, the dark version, so this one, this card's act skill does not work. you retire 2 of your rear guards and choose one of your opponent's rear guards, but they won't get retired. So, yeah, don't play Thegrea at the moment. I've also seen a report that the alt art version of Youth Skyfall Arms is broken and doesn't persona ride properly. Is it? This one is apparently broken and doesn't persona ride properly when you persona ride with it, so be aware of that. Apparently the standard art version works fine, it's just the alt art version that isn't fine. As you can see, I've thrown together a couple of other decks as well. This one I can't play at the moment because Thegrea is broken, but the blue Death Star one I totally can. We're going to try the Virgilian one for the moment because I tried it out in like normal fight mode, CPU fight mode, and it was really good, so I'm going to see if we can get over Luard with it. Yeah, let's go second so it doesn't get destroyed right away. I forgot to change which deck I was using, because I'm an idiot. Stand up! Vanguard! Energy generator をセット。スキル発動。クレストをセット。ターンエンド。私のターンドロー。いいヴァンガードファイトでした。どのデッキを見る？ I forgot that you have to actually like change the deck that you're using from the main menu. Crap. Stand up! Vanguard! What should I drop? So this whole deck is just really weird. Like, look at this card. This is a 15,000 grade 2, but you can't write it, and you have to have a Virgil Vanguard to call it. Not just like normal call it, but call it at all. It also has 15,000 shield instead of 5,000. So, yeah. This is kind of a good card. Damage check. Vanguard にアタック。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。ダメージチェック。Yeah, no, this card alone is like completely ridiculous. Then we get to ride by soul blasting instead of discarding, so we soft +1. And is that regards? No, regards. Unfortunately, I don't have enough cards to make use of the grade 2's act skill. So yeah, if you have 4 or more rearguards, reveal the G3 Virgilla in your ride deck, and it gets critical +1 on your G2 turn, which is kind of rude. And then you get to pick any grade 2 card from your entire deck when you ride on it and put it in your hand.
Vanguard にアタック。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。ダメージチェック。ダメージチェック。
Let's see. I don't know if I want to do damage or I want to kill one of these before it can get retired. I think I'll go for damage.
No guard. Damage check.
Oh yeah, and we get an extra energy charge, which is good because the grade 3 has energy blast. But this also untaps itself when this one untaps.
Vanguard にアタック。ガード。ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。ダメージチェック。ターンエンド。私のターン。ドロー。
What should I drop is the question.
ライド。スキル発動。
So yeah, this just lets me fetch any grade 2 card from my deck. So I'm going to grab this one because I only have one of it, due to it being a regardless piece, and then I'll try and tutor with this one. Right, so we drop that, and yeah, so you tutor this with the whole turn, and this way you can play it from drop and put it back on the bottom of your deck. Counterblast. For that is lower grade than the Vanguard, which in this case is going to be this one. And then my Vanguard gets, I forget what exactly it is, but it's like 3,000 per rearguard or something ridiculous. Yeah, 3,000 for each normal unit on your RC and in your drop until end of turn. And if your opponent somehow retires your stuff during your turn, then you just get to replace it with any one normal unit from your deck. I don't think there are any cards in the game that do that at the moment. I think this is like a manga specific thing, like a manga archetype that doesn't exist in real life, but yeah, that's a big deal. I suppose it could also happen by lock, but I don't know if... Actually, yeah, no. Yeah, it wouldn't work like that for lock without having something like CBD released, because Messiah gets rid of the lock unit at the end of the Messiah player's turn, and the newly released lock card doesn't have a built-in retile. I wonder if I can just kill him this turn. Like, try and stop him from striding at all.
Vanguard にアタック。スキル発動。スキル発動。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。ダメージチェック。
He's got 5 cards in his hand. Well, I'll swing with this one, and then I can decide later. Yeah, okay.
No guard.
So yeah, my immediate reaction is that this deck is very balanced. Not. Like, crit 2 on turn 2, and then getting basically a card for almost free every turn is insane. Having a 15,000 shield grade 2 that only you can run is kind of nutty. It's like, basically it's like having an extra 4 triggers in the deck as far as defense is concerned, except you can also attack with them. It even has like removal on the Vanguard's Energy Blast, and it's a 4 attack deck.
Vanguard にアタック。スキル発動。スピリオルコール。スキル発動。
It's kind of like a Bermuda Triangle deck, you know, back in the old days, where Bermuda Triangle, in a lot of its decks, especially back in the pre-Prism days, didn't really have anything unique, but everything that it had was just better than what other plans had. Often, like, for the same, like, it would have like the same effect but better in a lot of ways. So, and it had effects that like plans didn't have together. So yeah, that's kind of how I feel about this deck.
Vanguard にアタック。 ノーガードダメージチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラスターンエンド私のターン
Speaking of getting +1 cards.
ドロー
Oh, as I draw 2 front triggers? Seriously?
ペルソナライドコールスキル発動
And there's my luck, as usual. I should have played this behind Virgila. I'm an idiot. Because it gets boost when you have Virgila as a Vanguard, so yeah, I should just put it behind. But, oh well, we're here now. Do I want to do a retire? I don't really have anything that I want to call, so I might just pass on that.
Vanguard にアタック
Let's see about just getting killed.
スキル発動ノーガードダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Oh, nice trigger. God damn it.
パワープラスヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動スキル発動ガードドライブチェックドライブチェック
Okay. He does still have a PG in hand though.
スキル発動完全ガードヴァンガードにアタック
This might work depending on what's in his hand. Oh, okay.
スキル発動完全ガードターンエンド僕のターンドロースキル発動ストライドジェネレーション
He's still not gonna go for the actual finishing move here, which is a little bit rude.
Gato. ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動スペリオルコールスキル発動完全ガード
I'm gonna drop that just because. Oh, really? A heal?
パワープラスドライブチェック
イブチェック。フィールトリガー。
Seriously?
パワープラス。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
レガリスピース。パワープラス。バインド。パワープラス。インターセプト。
Okay, somehow I'm not dead.
ターンエンド。スキル発動。バインド。スキル発動。
私のターン。ドロー。スキル発動。
We're gonna get back one of the grade 2 mate units. Uh,
バインド。スペリオルコール。
like this.
オーダー発動。スペリオルコール。スキル発動。パワープラス。
Why? Oh, I was about to say, why did you get more power? But it's because of the lingering effect of the order. Can't use your Soul Blast, but
コール。
can boost with you and you power up the Vanguard, so that's fine.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Trigger. Oh, and it was a PG as well. Does that make all of them? No, he's still got one more.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。スキル発動。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
Okay, please no heal.
ダメージチェック。
Please no heal.
トリガー。
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
パワープラス。
リアガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
Okay, well, I may not survive next turn.
リアガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ターンエンド。スキル発動。
僕のターン。
And of course, I drew the over trigger off that.
スキル発動。ストライド。ジェネレーション。 発動スペリオルコールスキル発動スペリオルコールスキル発動スペリオルコールヴァンガードにアタック
Hey, I don't know if you've noticed, but he does actually run the other card, Dragstrider Luard, which is meant to be a killer. When you have Ritual 7 and GB2, it gets +10, +1, and then gets quadruple drive and guard restrict. So this would normally be being played by now to like kill me on this turn, but 1, 2, 3. Oh, he actually doesn't have enough cards for it. Okay. Maybe that's why. I thought he was rigged to like not play it. But it actually seems more like his deck isn't very good at like getting the ritual cards that he needs into the drop zone.
Vanguard にアタックスキル発動スペリオルコール
ブリッツオーダー完全ガード
ドライブチェック
Don't have to pay the cost because he's got Vanguard with triple drive, so that makes that much
ドライブチェ
nicer.
ックヒールトリガー
Seriously?
パワープラスヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
I leaved, bitch.
ターンエンドスキル発動
スタンド&ドロー
And then of course I draw a heal.
スキル発動バインドスペリオルコール
And he's got a perfect guard in hand. So I don't think I'll actually be able to kill him.
スキル発動
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動スキル発動
ガード
He reserved the perfect guard. What a dick.
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガ
Yeah, no, that's the game.
ークリティカルプラスパワープラス
Unless he somehow can't discard for a stride on his next turn, then there's no way that I live.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Because he can just PG this one. Wow, he didn't even have to use the PG. Okay.
リアガードに にアタック。
ノーガード。
Technically, I do still have 3 heals left in my deck, but my chances of getting them are basically non-existent.
ストライドジェネレーション。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。スキル発動。
And because of the crest bonus, I can't defend against any of these, really.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Alright, let's try that again, and maybe this time he won't get like multiple effective heal triggers and get an over trigger as his 6 damage. This fucking guy.
Stand up! Vanguard! Stand and draw. Ride. Energy generator をセット。ターンエンド。
僕のターンドロー。ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。スキル発動。クレストをセット。コールコール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
Going for the G1 rush.
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Seriously?
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
But this is the real main character right here.
ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I really don't want to spend this because it's the only card that I'll actually like unequivocally be able to call next turn. So I think I'm just gonna take
ノ
this.
ーガード。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
ターンエンド。
私のターンドロー。ライド。オーダー発動。スペリオルコール。コール。
Sadly, I don't have enough cards to call for this one.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
Okay, hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on.
ダメージチェック。
Fortunately, I actually made it to the mute button that time.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。
Is that my microphone does not have like a mute button on it. I have to unplug it entirely. So
リアガードにアタック。
anytime I want to sneeze, I have to like tab over to
スキル
OBS.
発動。
and hope that I make it in time while I'm trying not to sneeze, which is not as easy as it sounds.
ターンエンド。
僕のターンドローライドコールヴァンガードにアタック
インターセプト。
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Oh,
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
I almost
リアガー
died.
ドにアタック
ノーガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック
スキル発動。完全ガード。
ターンエンド
スタンド&ドロー。ライド。スキル発動。
This kind of deck.
スキル発動。バインド。
Find one of those grade 1s and try and keep his ritual down.
スペリオルコール。コール。スキル発動。パワープラス。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
ノーガードダメージチェック
Imagine if he just, like, I hadn't guarded that critical because I was like, you know, he's already hit a critical, surely he wouldn't hit another. And then I would have just died to a grade 2.
スキル発動。
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。よし、フロントトリガー。
Nice.
パワープラス。ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Oh.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
Alright, here we go.
ダメージチェックダメージチェック
Oh. Alright, let's see what those 6 cards in hand are.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード
ターンエンド。
え
僕のターンドローライドスキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
Oh, he didn't have the cards, so he couldn't stride.
ガード。
ドライブチェック
So what's left in his hand
ドライブチェック
wasn't 3 grades worth of cards. And he didn't get a PG, so I should be able to kill him on my turn.
ターンエンド
私のターン。ドロー。手加減なしよ。ファイナルターン。ペルソナライド。
Probably rather actually just draw a card. Perfect. Yeah, alright. Filter this, you fucking casual. Okay, well there goes the grade 3, so he won't be able to stride next turn unless he draws one. Oh shit, hello. Is this once per turn? This isn't once per turn. Oh, but I'm out of damage. Darn, I could have like stood him again if I'd had the damage for it. In hindsight, I should have actually attacked with the other ones first, because if he hits his overtrigger, okay he didn't, but if he hit the overtrigger, then he would have lived. And since that has already happened and his OT wasn't out, yeah. Oh, successful final turn is now 500 VP. Okay, that's actually worthwhile then. So you should try and be doing this in your casual games as well. Draw grade 3 is actually an interesting premise for a stride deck, because being able to guarantee that would, like, you start with a G3 would probably help quite a bit. Okay, these ones. I'm gonna run through the free versus ones just because I really want the extra VP. Alright, so are you playing Flagberg still, or have you upped your game? Actually, in hindsight, it's probably a better idea to go first with this deck and really capitalize on the pressure that you have on G2. because we get bonus energy from Cosmog. Yo, this is just Cosmog. Like, you just drew Cosmog and changed a few things and changed the last letter of the name. Because we have this, we have like better energy generation, so it probably makes more sense to go second and take advantage of like the G2 turn and then getting the first probably makes more sense to go first and then take advantage of the pressure on the G2 turn and try and kill them on the G3 turn before they really get to do anything.
Vanguard にアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
Yeah. Oh, this is a real Flagberg deck. Okay.
Vanguard にアタック。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド。
俺のターン、ドロー。
Like, losing the 3 energy that you would normally get for going second is not as big a deal in this deck. And there's having lots of energy, like reaching 7 energy more quickly is less relevant because I have another like source of energy blast.
ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
So yeah, I think going first might actually be the play.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。ヒールトリガー。
When I win at RPS anyway.
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード。
ターンエンド。
スタンド&ドロー。 ライド。
So you come back out,
コール。
pull you and use your skill. I guess I'll just card you.
スキル発動。 オーダー発動。
That one's when placed from hand.
スペリオルコール。 スキル発動。
And because I have 4 rear guards, I can do this and reveal this Vigilla and get crit, like +1 crit, which is a big deal.
リアガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
ノーガード。
スキル発動。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。ダメージチェック。オーバートリガー。パワープラス。
Okay. That's not that bad. You really don't want to have your opponent actually rip the additional effect on this, because it's it's like it's a critical of a front and a heal trigger all happen at the same time. So it's pretty good.
リアガードにアタック。スキル発動。
ノーガードだ。
ターンエンド。
俺のターンだ。ドロー。
One big advantage that I have is that my G3 has a once per turn like hard removal, and Flagberg is pretty piece reliant.
スキル発動。パワープラス。
Although I don't know what this is doing in the deck.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
That's annoying.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
インターセプト。
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
Oh, okay. I saw
ドロートリガー。パワープラス。
this, which is a pretty good card. This is like a key to a real Flagberg deck,
トリガー。
but I was expecting the rest of the deck to be a bit better.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
ターンエンド。
私のターン。ドロー。ライド。スキル発動。
Since we can fetch any G2 card, we're going to grab this one.
スキル発動。バインド。スペリオルゴール。
Put this back and drop. Let's get another card while we're here. That's a bit annoying.
コール。スキル発動。パワープラス。
Right, there we go.
リアガードにアタック。
Since I'm not going to kill him this turn, I'm just going to take tools away.
スキル発動。
ノーガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。スキル発動。
ノーガードだ。
ドライブチェック。フロントトリガー。
Nice.
パワープラス。ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。ドロートリガー。パワープラス。
Seeing draws on defense isn't really what you want.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Hmm.
ターンエンド。
俺の
What is in your hand then?
コールコールだコールスキル発動パワープラス
Okay.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
ノーガードダメージチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラス
ヴァンガードへアタックだ
Oh, it doesn't have a skill. Okay. Guard with this because I'm gonna bring it back next turn using the Vanguard's retire and call skill.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
ガード
ドライブチェッ
That
ク
makes this true to pass. So, oh, here we go.
パワープラスドライブチェック
Okay. That wasn't likely to be 2 triggers in a row, but there was always that possibility. And with my luck, it's more than just a possibility.
ペルソナライド
Alright, so let's retire you. Retire yourself first.
バインドスペリオルコールオーダー発動スペリオルコール
It's not really an optimal way to play that.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
With 10 cards in hand, I don't think I'll be able to kill him this turn.
ダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック
Especially since my own over trigger is in hand.
スキル発動
Yeah, there's the
スキル
CJ.
発動完全ガードだ
Time to
ド
draw
ライブチェッ
trigger.
クドライブチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラス ヴァンガードにアタック
Okay,
スキル発動
that makes 3, I think. Yeah.
完全ガード
リアガードにアタック
ノーガード
ターンエンドスキル発動
俺のターンだドローペルソナライド
Yeah, even with Persona Ride, I don't think you can kill me this turn.
コールだコールスキル発動パワープラスコール
Yeah, because you don't have any way to like use Flagberg. His Flagberg's 5 or more attacks effect is very strong because you get all of these, right? So you draw a card, then retire 2 of your opponent's rear guards, and then the Flagberg gets +10 and has a guard restrict effect where they have to pull 3 or more cards from hand. So you can't just like block it with a Sentinel, but he's only going to get the first of those. So
インターセプト
I certainly hope this isn't how you're planning on playing in the tournament.
スキル発動パワープラス
It's 33, and then let's add you, and that makes 38.
ガード
ヴァンガードへアタックだスキル発動
Flagberg is actually the deck that I played for most of the single player in the original DD1.
スキル発動完全ガード
ドライブチェックヒールトリガーだパワープラスドライブチェック
Okay. I should definitely be able to kill him this turn.
ターンエンド
私のターンドロー
The only thing that I'm really missing is the chance for a Persona ride, but I'm still going to get a ton of power.
ファイナルターン スキル発動バインドスペリオルコールオーダー発動スペリオルコール
I'm actually tempted to play this to make use of its effect. I think I'm going to, actually.
コールスキル発動パワープラスコールヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
ノーガードダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック
Yeah, they actually did put Maelstrom out as an encounter card, but I don't remember what it does.
スキル発動
But Flagberg is really just like Maelstrom at home.
スキル発動
That makes 4.
完全ガードだ
ドライブチェックドライブチェックヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
Oh.
ガー
Huh? He had exactly enough shield. Okay.
スキル発動。ターンエンド。スキル発動。
ド俺のターンだドローコールだヴァンガードにアタック
ガード。
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
インターセプト。
ヴァンガードへアタックだ
I'll just PG this again.
スキル発動
スキル発動。完全ガード。
ドライブチェック
There's not really any point in even risking
ド
that.
ライブチェック
He does have a Persona Ride for next turn, but the total amount of shield that he has is only 10k. Sorry, 15k because of the skill of the grade 1 that he just got. So, yeah, he's pretty much cooked.
スキル発動。
And I can bind the grade 2,
バインド。
so we can't intercept with it.
スペリオルコール。コール。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
Oh, okay, had a crit in hand that he was just hanging on to.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。スキル発動。
Oh, and the draw trigger, I forgot about that. But that's... Yeah, he's now out of guards. And in fact, I get to blow straight through this
パワープラス。
guard as well. So he's just done because he's out of heals and he's already used his over trigger.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
Let's just make absolutely sure of that.
ダメージチェック
私は負けない。
At least the game doesn't dock you for
負けちまったか
having a final turn
すごかっ
prevented.
たぞいいファイトだったぞどうした
その
ああ
すごい。
うん
Oh, you actually get freebie cards for doing this. I should have been doing a lot more of these free fights then.
楽しみにしている。
That's an oops on my
絶
part.
対に負けないから。
楽しくいこう。
い
Yeah, I think let's try going first.
スタンドアップヴァンガードスタンドアンドドローライドエネルギージェネレーターをセット
Something I am conscious of is that being reliant on a lot of little pieces and not necessarily getting them, I'm actually somewhat tempted to cut some of the crits and run some draws instead.
コールスキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Because like the one-off Blitz order, I can tutor using the grade 2s when ridden effect, but
ヴァンガードにアタック
otherwise I'm kind of at the mercy of my draw for getting a lot of stuff into my hand, and
ダメージチェック
that's not always my favorite thing in the world.
ターンエンド
スタンドアンドドローライド コールヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
Like here, for example, I didn't hit the order and I didn't hit the G2 or anything, so my G2 turn that I was really looking for is like non-existent. Rather than doing damage, I'm going to take away that Steam Gunner before I can start drawing cards with it.
ノーガード
ターンエンド
僕のターンドローライドスキル発動コールコールヴァンガードにアタック
I've already taken 2 damage, I don't really want to take more, but I don't want to spend like a front trigger either.
ダメージチェックよしフロントトリガー
Okay, well that'll help.
パワープラス
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェックオーバートリガー
Are you fucking kidding me?
パワープラス
ダメージチェックよしヒールトリガーパワープラスダメージチェック
That's not something I want to be playing into.
スキル発動完全ガード
So Dark States has a pretty good over trigger as well. If you get the additional effect, then for the entire rest of the fight during your turn, your Vanguard gets +10, +1.
ライ
Which is pretty significant considering that it's just like a free buff forever. I don't have a grade 2 card to draw. Okay. I'm still gonna take away some of your stuff.
ドスキル発動バインドコールヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
Yeah, like this is just an
ダ
awful
メージチェック
like hand and situation to be in.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。フロントトリガー。パワープラス。
Wait. Oh, it stands one of your grade 2 rear guards, not just any of them, so I just wasted a counterblast for no reason.
リアガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ターンエンド。
スタンドアンドド
Good
ロー。
job, me.
ライトだ。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。スキル発動。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
スキル発動。完全ガード。
ドライブチェック。
Okay.
ドライブチェック。
Okay.
リアガードにアタックだ。
ノーガード。
ターンエンド。
私のターン。ドロー。
These are some awful draws too.
スキル発動。バインド。スペリオルコール。リアガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。よし、フロントトリガー。パワープラス。ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
ノーガード。まだだ。ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Yeah.
ガード。
I should be okay if I can get through the next
ター
turn.
ンエンド。
僕のターン。ドロー。スキル発動。コール。コール。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
We're gonna intercept that just because I'm planning on using the Vanguard skill anyway, so it can always come back.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。スキル発動。スキル発動。
Alright, that's right. I forgot that one gets to restand once per turn. If you meet the condition.
スキル発動。完全ガード。
ドライブチェック。
But I should have enough shield power because my hand is full of triggers to not have to worry about it.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Alright, no problems.
ガード。
キル発動。
私のターンドロー。スキル発動。バインド。スペリオルコール。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
Okay, well, I still don't have the grade 2 that I need.
パワープラス。
ガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
スキル発動。完全ガード。
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。ドライブチェック。
Finally.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
スキル発動。完全ガード。
Don't tell me you had all 4 in your hand. Oh no, that makes 4. Okay.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
The last card must be a
ノーガー
trigger.
ド。
That was a
ダメ
throw!
ージチェック。
You could have discarded whatever the last card in your hand
私
was
の勝ちね。
and then played this for free. Maybe the AI didn't think about the fact that you can play the perfect guard for free if you have 1 or less cards in hand. Oh. There you go, yet another game where the opponent hit the over trigger and I didn't and I still won. In part because the AI threw, but it's not like cut and dry, you are guaranteed to lose if your opponent rips the over trigger.
どのデッキを見る？
Right, I am going to try cutting 3 crits and adding 3 draws. Where is it? There we go. Oh yeah, I can see that. Let me double check that card after this
絶対
game.
勝つぜ。
スタンドアップ。ヴァンガード。スタンド&ドロー。ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。コール。スキル発動。
That was actually dumb. I should not have done that this turn. Because I can't actually make use of the order that I discarded due to not having any damage.
ターンエンド。
俺のターンだ。ドロー。
So that was just a bad
エ
play.
ネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。
And I dumped cards that I didn't need to because of it, so well done me.
スキル発動。 ンガードにアタック
This is why we test decks before we take them on the ladder.
ドライブチェック
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Nice damage check.
ターンエンド
私のターン。ドロー。
Oh, nice.
ライド。コール。スキル発動。
Okay, well this time I actually can play the cards, so
オーダー発動。スペリオルコール。コール。スキル発動。クリティカルプラス。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガードだ
ドライブチェック。
but and yeah, you're right. In this context, it's probably not going to bite me.
ダメージチェックよしヒールトリガー
Although because soul blasting is limited, there is the potential for a problem if he manages to get his rabbit tank fully on deck.
ノーガードだ
ターンエンド。
俺のターンだドロー
Baron Magnus, that's what it's called.
これ
Fortunately, not this version.
ヴァンガードにアタック
You have it on hit, don't you? Oh, no, it's on attack.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。オーバートリガー。パワープラス。
スキル発動リアガードにアタック
Oh, wait, is it on hit? Oh, it is on hit. I just can't read.
ノー
Okay.
ガード。
ドライブチェック
I'm actually wondering if they're going to release a retrain for Baron Magnus that
リアガード
is
にアタ
like
ック
rabbit tank sparking, because
ノーガード。
the original one is very obviously rabbit tank.
ターンエンド
私のターン。ドロー。ライド。スキル発動。
I'm going to trust the order here to give me the cards that I'm looking for.
オーダー発動。
And it did not.
スペリオルコール。スキル発動。バインド。スペリオルコール。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード
Her effect isn't on deck yet, and I don't have the damage.
ヴァン
But
ガードにアタック。 ク
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Okay, so yes, go first, but don't spend everything on turn 1, forgetting that it's not going to do anything.
ターンエンド。スキル発動。
俺のターンだ。ドロー。ライド。スキル発動だ。コール。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
It's only got 7. Oh, it does get +1 crit.
スキル発動だ。パワープラス。
ガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
Oh, now you show off.
ターンエンド。
スタンド&ドロー。
Alright, hang on. Look at this. Right. Corporate wants you to tell the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. It's not quite correct since it's more like W where it's half and half, but the color scheme and all is very Rabbit Tank. And it's like science themed, so I'm pretty sure that was the idea. Oh, nice. Alright, since I got that, let's play this first. Nice. And do I have one of... Yes, I do have one of you in my drop. Oh, that's mediocre. Oh, this one. Yeah, yeah, because I haven't been playing her much, but yeah, I borrowed a deck list that Different Fight
ヴァンガー
made,
ドにアタック
which they posted along with the Apple Juice 9590 code.
スキル発動 スキル発動
Wait, what? Oh! Oh, this gets to restand even if it's not in the same column. Okay.
ドライブチェ
I
ック
had not realized that. That's kind of funny.
ドライブチェック
Yeah, probably.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードだ。ダメージチェック。やったドロートリガー。パワープラス。
ヴァンガードにアタック
I didn't actually hit a single one of my draw triggers, I just drew better.
スキル発動パワープラス
Oh, you had a PG.
スキル
Okay.
発動。完全ガード。
That's two, right? Three.
ターンエンド
俺のターンだ。ドロー。ペルソナライド。よしここ。スキル発動。スキル発動。パワープラス。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。クリティカルプラス。
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty scary.
スキル発動完全ガード
But without a way to really quickly get to 15 soul, the deck just doesn't work that well, which is a
ドライ
shame.
ブチェック。ヴァンガードにアタック。
But at 15 soul, it becomes this absolutely lethal, like, 5 attack deck.
インターセプト
ターンエンド。
私のターンドロ
I don't have any CV. I kind of forgot that I was at 3 damage.
ースキル発動バインドスペリオルコールコールヴァンガードにアタック
I don't know why I did that. I just said that I was out of damage.
ヴァンガードに
So
アタ
I'm
ッ
not
ク
going to get to restand him, but I just played the battle phase as if I was going to restand him.
ガード。
ドライブチェックよしヒールトリガーパワープラスドライブチェック ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード
I probably should have actually won that turn, but I just did not have my brain switched on.
俺のターンドロ
Fighting Master just sort of turned the brain off. Yeah.
ーゴールだゴールだ
Yeah, I mean, it's at this point it's fairly unlikely that he'll be able to stop pretty much anything that I do.
インターセプト。
行けヴァンガードにアタック
Wait, oh, he ran out of CB. Oh no.
ガード。
ドライブチェック
I shouldn't have guarded that.
ドライブチェック
That was actually a misplay. I should have taken that once he didn't have the crit.
リアガードにアタック
ノーガード。
ターンエンド
It doesn't really matter because I'm still just going to kill him, but
覚悟しなさいマサル。ファイナルターン。
oh, nice. So they now have like specific dialogue for the other fighter skins. That's cool.
スキル発動。バインド。ステリオルコール。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
Okay.
ガードだ
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。 ヴァンガードにアタック。
If he has two front triggers in hand,
スキル発動。
it doesn't actually
パ
matter.
ワープラス。
ノーガードだダメージチェック
Okay.
私の勝ちね。
I tried to choke that game like for 3 turns in a row. Alright, let's see what this guy plays, because it's got to be something significant, given that we had to fight Gaku to get to him.
どうしよう。
I think you get everyone in free fight after you fight them the first time, but yeah, he's probably the easiest to VP farm.
あの僕いや
どういうこと？
ごめんなさい
どうしたの？ね
なんだと
え、どう？
やれやれいいか却下だ
ねえ、
バカだ
わかっ。嘘。ファイトしよう。
やれやれ
何？
Oh!
すごい
Wait, that's Bakal. This card right here, this is Bakal. This is not... Oh, wait. What if it's legal? Because if Barkel is legal, then Soul Saber Dragon is a serious threat.
でも
Oh, Barkel isn't banned? Okay, so there's only one deck that you play in vintage format. Okay.
ね
行くぞ
No, I don't want to skip the fight.
始めよ
さあ
I haven't gotten to play Barkel since 2011. Oh, I'm stuck playing Dragonic Overlord. Okay, it's not even a good DO deck. But no ride deck? Okay.
スタンドアップヴァンガード
Oh, I've got Conroe. Okay.
ライド
And he's not playing Barkel for some strange reason.
私のターンドローライドスキル発動
It shouldn't.
スペリオルコール
CV1 and retire. I'm just gonna hang on to this one because it's only 6.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
I appreciate that they've got the old style great icons displayed on the UI as well. It's a nice touch.
ダメージチェック
ターンエンド
僕のターンドローライドコールコールコールコールヴァンガードにアタック
That's not how you use Blaster Blade and Wingle, my friend.
ダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Yes. Oh, but he does have Soul Saver in the deck. He's just not playing the first Vanguard that makes it like brokenly
ヴァン
good.
ガードにアタック
ガード
ターン
スタンドドローライドスキル発動
Yeah, not that that's a thing in this game. Where are my sentinels? Here we go.
コールコールリアガードにアタック
I should have checked the deck's trigger lineup, because God forbid it runs stand triggers.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Ooh, Berserk. Okay, nice.
ダメージチェック
リアガードにアタック
ノーガー
ターンエンド
ド僕のターンドローライ
Okay, so we're not doing Alfred, we're doing Saver, but without the card that makes it good.
ドスキル発動パワープラス
ノーガード
ドライブチェッ
Ooh,
クドライブチェックドロートリガー
that is a dire Royal Paladin deck. Actually, is that just the... No, that can't be the TD01 trial deck, because that runs like the Butterfly Night Lady thing, and I don't think it has Soul Saver in it.
クリティカルプラス
Yeah, pretty
パワ
much.
ープラス
ターン
私のターンドロー ライド
Unfortunately, I spent a CB already, so
コール
I'm gonna have to hold off on overlording this turn.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Oh yeah, yeah, that's how this version works. I totally forgot. It's been so long since I played this version of Overlord.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガー
ドライブチェック
Oh, hello.
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
I just drew the end.
パワープラス
Right, but this is a Persona Blast card, isn't it?
トリガークリティカルプラスパワー
Yeah, you need a second dote in hand, but just going up to a 13k base
ヴ
is
ァンガード
plenty.
にアタックスキル発動パワープラス
That 13,000 base defense is like so much stronger in this version of the game.
ターンエンド
僕のターンドローコールコールヴァンガードにアタック
インターセプト
Yeah, I do not know what they were thinking with that. That's just really strange.
スキル発動パワープラス
ノーガード
ドライブチェックドロートリガーパワープラスドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Wow.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
ダメージチェックダメージチェック
Yeah, that's probably why.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Even if you aren't familiar with the format, having that 13k base versus Soul Saver is like such a huge benefit. So if you weren't around for the original Vanguard, unlike in V-Series or the current iteration, the only cards that typically had like a full base power as a rearguard are vanillas. So like your 8k and 10k cards are like Knight of Silence over here is 10k. If you have a skill at all, then generally speaking, on a grade 1 or a grade 2, you don't have a higher power value. So like Berserk Dragon is 9k because it has this when placed retire effect. And cards that have a boost like this are usually 9k base and then +3. So with +8, you then go up to 20, which is significant because some grade 3s only have 10k base, even if they're Vanguards. And shielding in this game is 5,000 for most things, and then it's 10,000 for heal triggers, critical triggers, and stand triggers. So having a 13k base is actually significantly stronger than it might otherwise be, because it lets you guard columns of skill rear guards that would normally require 2 cards with only 1 card. And it means that cards like Burning Horn Dragon, against a 10k or 11k Vanguard, this can attack unboosted, but it can't do that into a cross ride. Okay, well this might as well not exist,
ヴァンガー
so
ドにアタック
Yeah, well, it's not a Persona ride. I'm kind of disappointed that there's no cross-ride animation, though.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
Oh, and triggers are only 5,000 power in this
ドロー
format.
トリガー
I'm not gonna bet at all, because I don't have a Dote in hand. If I did have a second copy of Dote, then I might, so that I could potentially get the restand, but I'm gonna give it all to Overlord instead.
パワープラスドライブチェック ヴァンガードにアタック スキル発動
So this is 2 cards at
パワ
minimum.
ープラス
ノーガードダメージチェックドロートリガ
Are you out of
ーパワ
draws?
ープラス
No, it's 3 of them, okay. Okay, this deck doesn't have any
ター
stands.
ンエンド
And it runs 6 crits and 6 draws. Okay, that's a really cursed trigger lineup. It should pretty much always be 8 crits and 4 draws if you aren't running stands, and only really specialized decks run stands.
Skill 発動完全ガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
Okay, he's running 1 copy of Alfred, at least, but
リアガードにアタック
ガード
honestly though, I think you might be right. I think they probably gave you Dote just so that you had a like you were pretty much guaranteed to win this fight,
ガード
assuming you can read.
ターン
私のターンドローヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
This era of Vanguard also tended to have much longer games because of trigger power being smaller and because of power values in general being lower. Games tended to be longer, especially between non-optimized decks. One of the reasons that Barkal got forever banned is because it made Soul Saver not only extremely consistent, but very capable of effectively securing a win 3 turns into the game. You wouldn't necessarily win on that turn, but you would basically snowball the game.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
ガード
ドライブチェックヒールトリガーパワープラスドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Okay, nice double heal, but he didn't believe in himself.
リアガードにアタック
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
That's frustrating. I would have liked to have drawn that.
私のターン。ドロー。
Oh, I did draw one. Nice. So yeah, no Persona right in this format. I'm honestly pretty tempted to do this and then try and hit with Dote. I think I might, actually.
コール。スキル発動。パワープラス。
No, I'm gonna hit into the Vanguard because he's down at 3 damage. So he's relatively likely... Yeah, it costs 2 CB and I have 5 damage. Yeah, I healed 1 earlier.
リアガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
スキル発動。リアガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
スキル発動。
I'm actually gonna swing with Dote now and try and bait the AI into not blocking.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
Because I didn't want to hit it with DO and do damage. Nice.
パワープラス。
ダメージチェック。
Because like if I hit it with DO and did damage, then there's a non-trivial chance that the AI would then go to 4 damage and be like, oh shit, I need to block. So...
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード。
ドライブチェック。よし、ドロートリガー。
Tempting as that is, I'm gonna give it to Dio instead.
パワープラス。ドライブチェック。
Okay, yeah. Also, yeah, you didn't see that. You only discard 1 card for this, and you get to, and there's no like minus drive shenanigans. You just get to twin drive again, which is a major part of why this card is so good.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
In modern stuff, it's basically impossible to get +1 cards by getting extra drive checks. Almost everything that restands, like you both discard a card and the restanding Vanguard gets -1 drive, so you only get
ガード。
like you end up +0 over a normal turn, but they hadn't figured that out at this point in the game's lifespan. So okay, grab BB. What are you doing?
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Wait, I thought Alfred couldn't be... Oh, maybe that's only when it's on the Vanguard. So, oh, it's only when it's on the Vanguard circle, okay. You should have gone for Blaster Blade. I don't know why you didn't.
ガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
ガード。
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
Done.
リアガードにアタック。
I don't think I'll be able to kill him this turn because he got that perfect guard. With that in mind, I don't want him tutoring more stuff off Alfred.
No guard.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
スキル発動。完全ガード。
ドライブチェック。よし、ヒールトリガー。パワープラス。ドライブチェック。よし、ドロートリガー。パワープラス。ヴァンガードにアタック。
I might win just because I got those two triggers. So, but if he has two 10k shields in hand, then he will be able to live. Or another PG, that's also fine.
完全ガード。
ターンエンド。
僕のターン。ドロー。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
スキル発動。
I have no reason to risk the double trigger, so I'm just gonna perfect it.
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Okay, yeah, no, you're just dead on my turn.
パワープ
You
ラス。
do not have the shield to survive this.
リアガードにアタック。
ガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード。
ターン。
スタンド&ドロー。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード。
Yeah, you're done. I should have final turned, I totally forgot.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
Nah, anime damage check.
私の勝ちね。いった。
What a G3 lineup though. So that guy was running the early Mega Blast Royal Paladin and 4 copies of Soul Saver and 4 copies of Alfred, which I guess I would not be running that many G3s. I certainly wouldn't be running the Mega Blast G3 as a main feature or like as a sidebar. You really need to make those the focus of the deck. Did he get the Mega Blast off, or did he like manage to set up Soul Saver's Soul Blast?
君はいつもそうだ。いつも。僕は。できるものか。
逃げない。
なんだと。
Oh, it has G assist? Okay, that's nice.
うん。ねえ。
教えてくれ。
ありがとう。
That's pretty funny. Oh, I should use this. Hold on. Hold on. I should do this, just make sure that I get an order card. Yeah, I think that's a better idea. Okay, but I believe his actual deck is like an MLB encounter deck. Yeah, it's like... Right, yeah, I thought that was what you'd mentioned earlier. It looks like he's still using the old cards in it though. Which is good, because the new support for MLB is pretty wild. Especially that Blaster Blade, the Vanguard card, which makes MLB have 15,000 power all the time. Nice. This is like the optimal turn 2. Watch fire if we're using a card, otherwise no. This one. Oh, she's only from hand, oops. But yeah, this is like a perfectly optimal turn 2. Let's get rid of this before he gets a better bid for it. MLB tends to have hand size problems, so taking this stuff away is pretty useful.
チェック。フロントトリガー。パワープラス。
ダメージチェック。ダメージチェック。
Oh, this is not a proper MLB deck. Okay.
スキル発動。ヴァンガードにア
Guess
タ
I
ック。
draw the OT. Why wouldn't I?
スキル発動。
ノーガー
You definitely shouldn't have deck space where you're running like grade 1 vanillas. Deck space for MLB is absolutely at a premium.
ド。僕のターン。ドロー。ライド。スキル発動。
I'd also prefer to run Blaster Dark in the ride deck so that you can make use of its +1 drive effect.
コール。コール。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。よし、フロントトリガー。
Oh, get wrecked.
パワープラス。
ターン。
私のターン。ドロー。ライド。スキル発動。
I don't actually have a G2 to call, so I'll go for a draw instead. Okay.
リアガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
If he reaches his MLB turn without access to an easy Blaster Dark on the field,
ノーガー
it's going to really slow him down.
ドライブチェック。
ド。ダメージチェック。
リアガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Yeah, fair enough.
ガード。
ターンエンド。
スタンドアンドドロー。ライド。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
Since he didn't have either of these, he doesn't get to do anything, basically.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
You know what? I reckon I'm gonna actually just kill him on my turn.
インターセプト。
Because he just got 2 grade 2s on his check. So
私
that's
のターン。ドロ
that
ー。
means that 2 of the 3 cards in his hand are just not very good for defensive purposes.
ペルソナライド。
I should have final turned, but I drew an order, so what do I know?
スペリオルコールコールスキル発動
No luck.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
スキル発動完全ガード
ドライブチェック
Actually, MLB has some really good ones that are MLB specific.
ドライブチェックヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
ノーガード何よダメージチェック
Ooh.
スキル発動
Yeah, I think you're kind of cooked, buddy.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Yeah, and it's really only like very specialized decks that usually use them. Most
パワープラス
nations have like generic orders, but a lot of decks you're better off not using them and focusing on like whatever specific Vanguard support you have. Brant Gate are an obvious exception where... Oh hey, thank you for the follow, Lucia Streams. So yeah, Brant Gate are the obvious exception where like they just generally have good generic orders and have lots of cards that ask you to have orders.
お姉ちゃんそうだねねえ負けるつもりないから
うん
いらっしゃい。どのデッキを購入するんだ。どうするんだ。また来てくれよな。
面白い
お願いします
行くぞ
So Minato runs Hexa Orb, which is always a bit of a risky proposition. Since I'm going to draw an order anyway, maybe I should put this one back. You know?
スタンドアップヴァンガー
Of course I opened the overtrigger.
ドローライトエネルギージェネレーターをセットターンエン
ド私のターンドローライドエネルギージェネレーターをセットスキル発動コールヴァンガードにアタック
ドノーガード
ドライブチェック
See, the thing about Hexorb is that it's not like inherently powerful, but the fact that it can generate up critical and front triggers every turn means that if he gets like momentum built up, it can be really hard to stop.
ダメージチェック
ターンエンド
スタンド&ドロー
It's one of those things where like so D series is a lot better about this than it has been previously. In D series, there's much less of a gap between like the tier 1 decks and tier 2 decks and tier 3 decks. So
ヴァンガードにアタック
while like tier 1 decks tend to be a lot more consistent, it's a long way from inconceivable that a tier 3 deck could beat one. And while Hexorb isn't especially
ダ
good,
メージチェック
the fact that it's based around this simple, useful
ヴァンガード
premise
にアタック
means that it's never going to be like bad, because getting a critical trigger or a front trigger every turn is
ク
just
リティカル
good.
トリガーだクリティカルプラスパワープラス
ダメージチェックダメージチェック
It's the same with like the encounter Dragonic Overlord cards. Those are never going to be bad cards for the very simple reason that like getting to restand the Vanguard every turn is just good. That was a waste. I forgot that my special grade 2 has 15k shield. I should have guarded with this.
ライド オーダー発動
Ouch.
コールコールコールスキル発動 スキル発動
Kind of annoying that that Regalis piece doesn't have ultimate
クリ
skill,
ティカルプラス
but I'm going to tutor it next turn anyway, so it's not a huge deal. What have you got?
リアガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
ノーガード
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
There's an order for
ノ
next
ーガ
turn.
ードだ
ドライブチェックよしフロントトリガーパワープラス
ダメージチェックオーバートリガー
Oh, come
パワー
on.
プラス
Oh well, you still take the damage. At least some went through and the over trigger is out of
リ
play.
アガードにアタックスキル発動
ノーガード
If you want a deck that is going to force you to like get good at handling orders, check out Zorga over in Magellan. No, it's not called Magellanica anymore. What's the Aquaforce Great Nature Nation called?
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
It's named after a saint or something. Oh, I can't remember. But I got Keita, Dragon Nation, Dark States, Brant Gate, Lyrical Monsterio, and Stoichia, that's it. Thank you. I think it's actually Stoichia.
どうしていこうかな
Yeah, Zoo. That's basically what it is. Well, it's Zoo plus the Magellanica clans, except Bermuda, which got quarantined in Lyrical.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Yeah, Stoichia. Nice
クリティカル
crit.
トリガーだクリティカルプラス
Yeah,
パ
I'm
ワープラス
not very happy about that. The card as it stands is fine because of the context that it's in.
ドライブチェッ
What concerns me is
クフロントトリガーだパワープラス
the possibility for that to leak out into
パワープラス
more standard decks because lock is a really strong mechanic.
ダメージチェックダメージチェックよしヒールトリガー
Like a really strong mechanic because it's both offensive and
ヴァ
defensive.
ンガードにアタックだ
Ooh, I do not want to let that Pasado hit me. Yeah, its current implementation on her is fine. What concerns me isn't how it's currently implemented, it's how it could be implemented in the future in other contexts now that it's gotten into the game outside of the Messiah stride set, because that had very specific rules about lock. Like the Messiah crest made it so that the lock mechanic was purely offensive, because at the end of turn it unlocked and retired all of your opponent's locked cards, so it didn't take up space on their field. But she has like proper actual lock, which means that not only do you not get to intercept with those cards if you were planning on doing that on your opponent's turn, but it also means that whichever column has a lock in it is probably permanently gimped on your turn as well. So it's strong for the locking player, both because they get a benefit when they're attacking, and then they'll have much less power to deal with on an incoming attack. And potentially you can turn off an entire column. So, yeah.
ライドスキル発動
The current implementation is fine. My concern is how it might be in the future, but yeah, we really can only just wait to see.
Order 発動
And hope that they don't fuck it up.
スペリオルコールスキル発動
Although, I think if they fuck it up again, then someone is gonna get ordered to commit seppuku.
スキル発動
Given what happened when they fucked up V-Series.
バインドスペリオルコール リアガードにアタック
Yes, but you should never overestimate, or I guess underestimate, the ability of corporations to fuck up a perfectly good product in the long term in order to generate a profit in the short term.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
I
ノーガードだ。
ドライブチェック
I actually know nothing about that except that it's closing down.
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック
And the only reason that I know it's closing down is because while I was browsing YouTube this morning, catching up on news and stuff, it just happened to come across my dash, and I ignored it because I'm not interested. Yeah, I knew that much because there was a lot of fuss about it when it launched, but then I didn't hear anything about it.
ノーガード。
Apart from it being like incredibly Kuso.
ターンエンド
But I do know that there were people who were playing it specifically because it was like a super Kuso version of Smash that you didn't have to try and emulate. Because like Smash 64 is like that, but N64 emulation is like the fucking worst because
発動
Nintendo basically didn't ship instructions
完全ガード
with their dev
ド
kits.
ライブチェックだ。
So pretty much every game on the N64 is super hacky, and that includes even first party stuff like Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time. Okay, that'll do it.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I'm just gonna do this because on my next turn, I'm just gonna call it back with the Vanguard skill, so this intercept is free.
ターンエンド。
私のターンドローこれで決めるファイナルターンペルソナライド オーダー発動スペリオルコールスキル発動バインドスペリオルコール
Perish.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
ガード。
Speaking of Kuso fighting games,
ヴァンガードにアタック
CEO Taku ran a Gundam Wing Endless Duel and a Gundam Battle Assault bracket
スキル発
about
動
a month ago. The videos are up on Tab and Never
パ
Sleeps.
ワープラス
Those are some very fun brackets.
スキル発動
Endless Waltz was really ahead of its time. Endless Duel was really ahead of its
ス
time,
キル発動
but it has some really Kuso stuff like Death Scythe having a super easy infinite.
スキル発動。
And really strange damage decisions and some weird stuff like
よし
instead of having traditional overheads, the game has it so that you can't block jumping attacks crouching,
トリガー
except for heavy arms jumping light weapon, which has to be blocked crouching because Endless Duel is a well-made game.
スキル発動
And Gundam Battle Assault 2 is just like pure 2D Kuso.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Yeah, don't watch the Endless Duel one if you can't do flashing lights because that game has this absolutely evil blue and white strobe pattern that plays at the end of every match. But if you don't have that issue, then do check it out, but otherwise just check out the Battle Assault 2 video.
スキル発動パワープラス
ノーガードだ。ダメージチェックだ。
There we go.
私は負けない
Endless Duel I've actually played a lot over the years, which is why I randomly know a lot about it, but yeah, to be clear, the Death Scythe Infinite is literally, it's like crouch, light punch twice, and then I think it's crouch, light weapon, and then you do EX, shield throw, and then that causes you to teleport to the opponent at advantage, and you can then chain another crouching light punch and just loop them to death. It's technically not an infinite because each EX shield throw takes 100 energy and you only get 90 back from the loop. So technically, if your opponent had infinite health, you would eventually run out of meter, but your opponent will die before then because there's like no scaling. Oh, free versus against Kanji, okay.
Yeah.
The super cheerful, like, yeah, is really funny coming from the guy who voices Aizen. Okay, this is pretty nice.
私のターンドローライドエネルギージェネレーターをセットターンエンド
僕のターンドローライトエネルギージェネレーターをセットスキル発動
Alright, this still looks like the bad version of his Favanil deck.
スペリオルコールコール
What is
ヴァンガードにア
that?
タック
Okay.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
ダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージチェックオーバートリガーパワープラス
ターンエン
私のターンドロー
Well, that happened.
ライドオーダー発動
Well, it wasn't a terrible one.
スペリオルコールスキル発動スペリオルコール
Now, I'm gonna have to scale back slightly. Oh no, wait, hold on. This is a discard. Ah, but I've already played an order this turn. So I need to hang on to her for the moment. And
コールコール
go. Now I can activate this and get plus 1 crit.
クリティカルプラスリアガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
ノーガード
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタ
Well,
ック
my Persona Ride needs have been met.
ドライブチェックよしフロントトリガー
Nice front.
パワープラス
ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラスパワープラスダメージチェック。
If possible, I'd like to kind of rush him down before he gets to his non-ride turns, because those can be pretty nasty.
パワープラス
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
What is that? Hold on. Okay, that's pretty trash compared to a lot of other cards you could be playing. Do you activate this?
スキル発動。ターンエンド
Oh, nice. There's my order for next turn too. So I don't really need this one.
スキル発動。コールコール。リアガードにアタックだ。
ノーガード。
スキル発動。
Oh, yeah, I should have guarded that because they'll soul charge. Oops.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス
I actually want to have 2 face-up damage, so...
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。スキル発動。
Yeah, it's funny too because like I played a Favanil deck a lot in DD1 because I like it's the kind of weird bad deck that appeals to me. Trying to make it work is a fun challenge. So it's not like I'm not familiar with the card. I just did not have my brain switched on.
私のターンドロー。ライド。スキル発動。
Alright, let's start by hitting the order and seeing what we get.
オーダー発動。スペリオルコール。スキル発動。
And then I'm going to delete her.
バインド。スペリオルコール。
Oh, other than by unit card's ability, right? I am awake, I know what I'm doing.
コール。スキル発動。
Thank you.
「リアガードにアタック」「スキル発動」
Yeah.
ノーガード。
I'm gonna swing with her first in case he gets a trigger. And then I can't swing anymore. Ooh, there goes a PG.
ヴァンガードにアタック
She doesn't get her power boost unless she's attacking a grade 3 or greater unit.
スキル発動スキル発動
スキル発動。
Understandable. What are you dropping for it
完
though?
全
Okay.
ガード。
So this looks like he's not running the Favanil support, which is convenient.
ドライブチェック ドにアタック
So I shouldn't have any issues finishing him off before he can really get moving.
ガードだ
ターンエンド
僕のターンドロー
Yeah, probably. Although
スキル発動
Gaku is definitely going to gatekeep you with that Luard stride deck. Like, he really beat me up.
スキル発動コールスキル発動コールヴァンガードにアタックだ
I might guard that and then not guard the Vanguard.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
The reason that I like Favanil, apart from its effect, is look at that art. That's so cool.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック決着の時
Oh fuck.
オーバートリガーパワープラスドライブチェック
I don't have a perfect guard in hand, do I? Oh shit.
よしヒールトリガーパワープラスダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタックだスキル発動
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hope that I get a heal. Oh,
ダメージチェック
that's Vanguard, baby.
嘘
If I had guarded, he wouldn't have been able to kill me too, because he would have had to just cope with the 2 damage on the Vanguard, and then I would have been at 5, and I could have guarded the rear
始め
guard.
よ
Yeah, that was definitely a thing that happened, but it's also kind of what the point of the overtrigger is. Compared... Oh, okay, nice. Compared to previous versions of the game, it's much harder to snowball a game in V-Series, and a big part of that is because there's always the threat of the overtrigger coming out, and even if you draw it, because it's a 50k shield, it can still help you stop, like,
ターンエンド
lucky trigger rush. So, like,
ライトエネルギージェネレーター
you
をセッ
get your grade 2 turn, and you hit a critical trigger, and your opponent is about to take 4 damage. If you have the overtrigger in hand, then it's easy to block that last swing.
ト
So you only took 3 damage, and then you can probably retaliate, whereas
ヴァンガード
in
にアタック
like V-Series in the original format, you would either have to take the damage or dump a lot of cards. Now that's only in the instance where you drew the overtrigger, so it's not like it's going to be all the time, but it adds some variance to a game that can otherwise be
ヴ
solved
ァンガード
really
にアタッ
easily.
ノーガードダメージチェック
And if you look at like original format Vanguard, what makes a good deck in that format is usually not a deck that has like a single spectacular play. It's usually a deck that can snowball an early advantage, or that can grind you down until you are forced to start taking damage, like Tsukiyomi does, where you just plus every turn. Okay, so you are you did not play any orders this turn. Tutor, which I should do and try and keep one in hand.
コールスキル発動
Yeah. Oh no! I. I really wish there was a confirmation dialogue on that. And I just called that. You know what? I'm just gonna start over. Let's try that again.
Yeah.
Without me making like horrendous misplays this time. I don't have any lyrical cards, is the problem with that. I also don't know how good my favorite lyrical deck is at the moment. Yeah, true, but like, remember that the first copy of a card costs like twice as much. Yes, but I am still trying to be frugal since there are a lot more cards now. That's part of the reason that I've been buying all the deck sets that you can only buy once. Because I have most of the cards from there, and all of the ones that go over are more card points for crafting. Yeah, true. But at the moment it's primarily VP that I'm hurting for.
Vanguard にアタック
Oh wow. It keeps happening.
Vanguard にアタック ドライブチェックヒールトリガー Power plus.
What a game. Yeah, I want to take damage because I want to CB on the next turn. So, and I don't have a replacement for Cosmore, but it's part of making sure that I always have enough energy for the G3's blind skill. So yeah, definitely giving the power to Cosmog. Seriously? What a game. Right? And I got an over trigger and a heal, and Kanji also got a heal for the 1 damage that I'd already done. Like, we've all definitely had games like this before, but it always feels unreal when it happens.
コールスキル発動スペリオルコール
I also drew my Regalis piece, so I need to
クリティカルプラス
figure out what else I should tutor on my next turn, but I guess it's probably going to be the order.
リアガードにアタック
ノーガー
ヴァンガードにアタック
The thick dark elf,
スキル発動
the way that she plays is kind of similar to like Dimensional
ド
Police,
ドライブチェッ
and
ク
before the Chinese Toku set was added,
ダメージチェック
that was like the closest there was to a classical kind of Dayusha Laurel deck. Now that that's in area, even though it's not in this game, I've moved to playing that when I'm playing an area. Because it's almost literally just Dayusha Laurel, like, you know, swing with the Vanguard, tap the rear guards, untap the Vanguard, swing, untap some rear guards, swing. Yeah, that one.
スキル発動リアガードにアタックスキル発動
ノーガード
ターンエンド
スタンド&ドローライドだスキル発動スキル発動コールリアガードにアタックだスキル発動
Alright, how are we doing over here? 2, 6. Okay, he's a long way away from getting anything. That, because I don't want to Assault Charge on hit this
ガー
time.
ド
ヴァンガードにアタック
Not guard the Vanguard.
ノーガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
ダメージチェック
I guess probably I should just tutor another order.
私のターンドローライドスキル発動
I think that's probably the go. And then we just play it, I guess.
オーダー発動
Yeah. No, that's pretty much what you'd expect. Alright, so let's call you over
スペ
here.
リオルコール
And then because you were placed not by a unit card's
スキ
ability,
ル発動
I don't want to reveal any of those. Let me just double check. Court tomorrow to department to handle an order, yeah. Oh, I'm out of CB. That's a problem.
スキル発動
I should have thought about that, and I did not.
バインド ス
Oh, that's fine. This, what's her name? Latifa? Yeah, is pretty strong as well, so...
リアガードにアタック。スキル発動。
ノーガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
Just a casual 62k.
ノーガー
ドライブチェック。よし、フロントトリガー。パワー
That's a shame.
ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。
Okay. I drew a draw trigger with the draw trigger.
ド。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Yeah, those are pretty safe bets.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
スキル発動。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。ヒールトリガー。
Oh, and it was effective too.
ターンエンド。
僕のターン。ドロー。
It's a really weird low damage game all around.
発動。パワープラス。クリティカルプラス。スキル発動。コールコール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
What's in your soul? 1, 2, 8. Right, right there. Honestly, I'm really tempted to let this go. I'll make it 2 to pass and see what happens.
ドライブチェック。ヒールトリガー。パワープラス。
Okay, he didn't believe.
ドライブチェック。リアガードにアタックだ。
ガード。
ターンエン
私のターン。ドロー。ペルソナライド。
Oh, I just realized I didn't take any damage that turn because I was worried about him getting like multiple crits. So I just like didn't take any damage. Oops.
コール。
So now I can't restand.
スキル発動。
Okay, well I hit an order, so that's good. If I can play this and hope to hit the G3, which gives me a counter charge. Why can I not play an order? Because it costs CB1 to play, dummy.
スキル発動。バインド。
Yeah, well, the rear guards couldn't hit my Vanguard, and I did not want, the
スペリオルコール。
soul charge to go off on that, but I didn't want to risk him getting, like, you know, 2 crits or whatever and killing me from 2 damage. Because, as you're aware, that is a thing that can happen.
リアガードにアタック。スキル発動。
ノーガード。
Well, let's just say that I wasn't discounting it, but I wasn't thinking that it would be
ヴァンガー ドにアタック
you know, double crits or whatever, because if I was scared of that, then I would have just PG'd it. But,
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
I didn't want to, like, no-guard it and then get criticaled and suddenly be at 5 damage.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
Because remember,
ド
Favanil
ライブチェック
natively gets plus 10 plus 1 every turn for free from now on.
ダメージチェック
In exchange for not having a Persona
ダメ
Ride.
ージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
ノーガードダメージチェック
Are we both out of heals? Oh no, we both used 2 heals and I've used up my overtrigger.
スキル発動
Yeah, that's because it has like deck master amounts of text. Right? Yeah, it has 3 auto abilities and 1 continuous ability. So it's a forced Highlander card. If you didn't ride... So at the start of your main phase, your opponent chooses one of their rear guards and retires it, like sight unseen. And then if you didn't ride this turn, then Favanil gets plus 10 plus 1 instead of having a Persona Ride. You get to like go through your hand to both filter the hand and build up its soul. And then once it has 13 Dark States, like amounts of soul, the sum of the grades is 13 or more, then it gets CB2 untap and it gets drive -1. So yeah, it's kind of scary because when it untaps, it's keeping the plus 10 and the plus crit in addition to whatever triggers you got. It's also one of the very few untaps that does not have a discard as cost. So you do actually get an extra card each time you do this.
Power プラスクリティカルプラス
However, when it came out in real life, it got some extra support that makes it actually pretty okay, but he's not running any of it.
ヴァンガードにアタック
one card that counts as being grade 4 while it's in Soul. One that I think it has a untap effect, but then it puts itself into Soul. And a grade 3 that I think it binds itself from Soul and activates Persona Ride. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna let him hit me.
ノーガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Here we go.
クリティカルプラスパワープラスドライブチェック
Okay. Yeah, this is what I was concerned about happening.
ダメージチェックダメージチェックダメージチェック
However, I think I may just like kill
ヴ
him
ァンガ
next
ードに
turn
アタック
because his hand is not in a good place.
ノーガード
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動スキル発動
ガード
Whereas I've got Persona Ride and my
私のターンドロー
order on deck, so
これが私自身の望みファイナルターンペルソナライドオーダー発動
Actually, yeah, let's just get it out of the deck, and I'm going to fall over it anyway.
ゴールスキル発動パワープラス
This is very normal numbers that I'm hitting over
ヴァ
here.
ンガードにアタックスキル発動
スキル発動完全ガード
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動スキル発動
Okay.
スキル発動完全ガード
ドライブチェックフロントトリガーパワープラスドライブチェックよしヒールトリガ
Nice.
ーパワープラスヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガー
Yeah.
ドダメージ
Good
チェッ
luck guarding those numbers. There we go.
私の勝ちね
クなかなかやる
Alright, I'm gonna BRB for just a minute because I need to refill water bottles and stuff or I'm gonna dehydrate, so I will be back very shortly.
Pause. Restart.
Alright, here we are. Alright, well, what I'll do is let's go over... Ah, wait, it's all lyrical, right? Right, this one was in the first game, and this one isn't, but does it have Lutetia stuff in it? Wait, hold on, I can just do this, right? And you're gonna... Okay.
どうするんだ?
There you are. Oh, wow. Okay, that's really good.
どのデッキを見る?
So, lyrical quarantine zone, swap over to the right deck. Yeah. Alright, so we want this one in the right deck. Actually, I have the special art. Let's use that. And grade 0. There's the right deck done. And switch back. Yeah, again. So we want 4 of these, which means we're going to have to make 2 more. Because this is doing the persona writing. Oh, that's just the special art version. I'm assuming that this is still good. When placed, discard. Grab 2 cursed play cards. That's pretty good. Get a cursed play first. Worth thinking about. This one. Oh, and it calls from drop. Okay. And we got a new... Oh, this isn't a cursed play, but... Oh no, wait, yes it is. Right, okay, so this lets you cycle them a little bit. Okay. Question is, how many of these do you think should go in the deck? Like 3 of each, maybe? Because there's no guarantee that I'll get. Because I want 6 or more for this, but there's no guarantee that some of them won't end up in damage. So maybe 3 of each. And I want around 4 of each, because then the deck will like really clog. But that way, if one ends up in damage, it's not like instantly over. For you, let's do triggers and sentinels now. Yeah, we probably want the lyrical over trigger because it's really good. I don't have a... Oh no, I do have a nicer version of it. One of the things that I like about Lyrical is that because they have so many like bait triggers, you have a lot of options to like run odd numbers of triggers of the various icons, which can make it harder for an opponent at the table to track how many triggers you have. There's less point in doing it now because the game tracks it for you, but against like face-to-face over the table, it can really make your trigger lineup feel fuzzy to your opponent if you include a bunch of different triggers. But there's no point in doing that in game because of the calculators, so let's run it with a normal lineup, like a trial deck lineup to start with. Where is the install crit trigger, just in case I need it? There you are. And I just need to hit triggers. And then what sentinels? Like here, for example, you can run like one each of these if you want to. Going back to this. Alright, that leaves me with 3, like, anything cards, so... Let's do this and see what we've got. No, I don't want to run Griff or Gilia in this, even though that would be really funny. I probably don't want to be running any orders either, although... Yeah, we've got a defensive blitz order, so... Maybe I should just run like one more of each of these. But I should actually I should probably be looking for a grade 3 to run. this might actually be useful. I'll put one of them as a placeholder while I look at the other options. These are just the special arts versions. I'm actually pretty fond of this card as well. I'm specifically looking for a G3 slot, but this giving resist and setting up counter charge is quite good. Back in art territory. Interesting. Oh yeah, I didn't think about this. SB1 plus 10. I don't think that's really going to be a good idea because most of what's going to be in the soul is like cursed play cards, which I don't want to be blasting. Yeah, I happen to have the like full art, alt art version, so I thought I might as well put that in the right deck. Oh yeah, I don't have a regardless piece either. I should probably fix that. For support. Cards. This could actually be useful, but I feel like playing more orders is actually more useful than like just putting them straight into soul. Which we can do with Philomena. That's interesting. Oh, wow. Okay, this is a 4 attack deck, but with a real twist to it. Okay, that's kind of cool. I should put a pin on that. Oh, it's a floodgate card. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel like they really saw the like Battle Spirits idol decks, but they really missed what makes those entertaining sets. Alright, we're back in the alternate art hellhole. I'm kind of tempted by this, honestly, because I'm going to have the soul for it. I mean, Adelheid is always an option, but I don't think that's good in this setup. Because I don't have that many G3s, and G3s tend to have actually good effects in these series. Oh yeah, I need to run this. That's not negotiable. And there's my Regalis piece, so that's decided. This is interesting. I don't think there's enough cards for it in the game yet, but... I'm not doing a lot of bouncing is the thing, so I don't think that's really the go. I think I might just run Philomena and we'll see what happens.
にちは。いや、よろしく頼む。
ふん。
その
おい。
そうだな。
どうしよう。はあ
Oh, right. Because you're attending the same school.
あなたが
Hey, I thought you were in trouble. What are you doing back here?
行くよ。
Oh, we're playing as Ottawa now. Alright, so we've moved
あなたの番
time
号
scale
だ
a little
しよう
bit.
よ。
Alright, let's see if this deck is gonna work.
スタンドアップヴァンガード。私のターンドロー。ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。ターンエンド。スタンド&ドロー。
I want to put an order in my drop because I'm gonna grab it later with the G1.
ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。
Okay, good.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。
There you are.
ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
Three or greater. So hang on to her for a little bit.
ターンエンド。私のターンだね。ドロ
Like, you don't have that
ー。ライ
problem.
ド。スキル発動しちゃおう。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。ブリッツオーダー。パワープラス。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。よし、ドロートリガー。パワープラス。ダメージチェック。
Well, that's unfortunate.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。ダメージチェック。ターンエンド。私のターンドロー。ライド。
I'm gonna get one of these back next turn so I can afford to put this one back. Oh, hold on, wait. This has discard as a... Yeah, no, I can afford to put this one back now because I'm gonna get it back later. Let's call the G2.
オーダー発動。
The G1, I'm sorry.
スペリオルコール。パワープラス。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。パワープラス。コール。スキル発動。
Oh, that sucks. I guess the front trigger is the least damaging. That really sucks. I'm really appreciating the variety of attack special effects there are now, because there really weren't that many in Dear Days 1 and it got pretty old pretty quickly. Oh fuck. That's bad. So let's play you and get your drop to your... And then let's play you next. And then let's play this. But where is the... Oh, does it have a... Wait, hold on. Did I not put a perfect... Oh no, that's right, I decided to put the trigger into hand. Right. I forgot. I guess we can take the trigger back. Right, that makes 4 or more, so I get to restand her. I do not in the main phase, I'm not. Here we go.
リアガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。ノーガード。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。
Right, there's the Blitz Auto, which is nice. And there's Pot of Greed, which I might actually
ダメージ
end
チェ
up
ック。ヒールトリガー。
using for the counter charge, actually. I just realized that this deck has no counter charge in it, and it probably needs it.
スキル発動。ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。ダメージチェック。ヒールトリガー。パワープラス。
Okay, this girl is cheating
リアガードにアタック。
at this point.
スキル発動。パワープラス。
We've seen 3 triggers and the over trigger.
ターンエンド。スタンドドロ
Sorry, 3 heal triggers and the over trigger.
ー。ペルソナライド。
And she's gotten good crits and draws.
スキル発動。
Oh yeah, lolcat. She's gonna sing Matter Red Runway, and she's gonna have
プラス。
plus crit, and she's gonna have Sentinel Restrict.
コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。スキル発動。クリティカルプラス。ブリッツオーダー。パワープラス。 ガード。ドライブチェッ
That's
ク。
a no pass because the over trigger's already out.
パワープラス。ドライブチェック。ヴァンガードにアタック。
Oh Jesus. Yeah, it's actually going to be more efficient to perfect guard this, which is cursed.
スキル発動。完全ガード。ターンエンド。私のターン。ドロー。ペルソナライド。スキル発動。
Yeah, I definitely want this Blitz Order for next turn. And how many do I have in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Alright, we hit the point. So I can play the Regardless piece without worrying. Yeah, that was not intended, but it did turn out like that. Regardless piece.
レガリスピース。
What's up, buddy? I don't think I can kill her this turn, so I'm going to take away some of that macro. Wow. mum and dad go to bed and you're not sure where Ludwig is. Is that why you yell it?
スキル発動パワープラスノーガード
Yeah, you probably don't want to stick your nose in that, Casey. And I'd also appreciate it if you didn't rub yourself all over the microphone.
スキル発動完全ガードドライブチェックヒールトリガーパワープラスドライブチェック
Aw, I was hoping that I'd get like a crit or something so that I could really threaten on the second swing. I think ditching a critical trigger is actually the best option here.
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
AC, you're being a huge pest.
ドライブチェッ
Thank
ク
you.
ドライブチェック
Okay, well that's good. Because Lolcat's guard restrict doesn't stop you from playing the Sentinel Blitz order.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラスノーガードダメージチェックターンエンド私のターンドローペルソナライド
Casey, could you not headbutt the microphone, please? Sorry, that like burst of noise that came through was my cat just headbutting the microphone.
スキル発動スキル発動クリティカルプラスコールコールヴァンガードにアタック
You know, let me post this over in Discord and then I can bring it up on screen. So I took this just now and had to lean all the way back in my chair to take it, but that's what my cat is doing. He just sat right there and demanded attention. Normally he's not the one that does that, it's Ludwig that does that, but he's not tonight for whatever reason. Alright, what are we doing? May as well just take the damage from this one.
ダメージチェックゲットドロートリガーパワープラススキル発動しちゃおうヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Okay, she kind of fumbled it. I think we can just probably play the Blitz order, honestly.
ブリッツオーダー
And And then I might intercept. I don't actually need most of these cards at this point, because I already did all the setup. Oh, you're dead.
Vanguard にアタック。ノーガード。ダメージチェック。スキル発動。ターンエンド。私のターン、ドロー。これで終わり。ファイナルターン。ペルソナライド。スキル発動。
Oh, I ran out. Okay, this is the only one left. I just realized I have 15 cards in hand.
Order 発動。
This is from my drop, so it should be something I don't really care about.
Power プラス。
I definitely didn't need you because, as it turned out, I did a perfectly fine job of gathering all of the orders, so I'm just going to play another copy of you.
ゴール。スキル発動。スキル発動。
Now, as long as I don't hit any draw triggers, this should be fine. And I've used them all up, so... Oh! Okay, so of the 7 cards left in my deck, 4 of them are triggers.
Vanguard にアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Which didn't end up mattering, but okay, this, I definitely,
負けちゃった。
overestimated how difficult it was going to be to get all of the cursed play cards in. So let's just fix that up.
どのデッキを見る？
Definitely don't need you, and I feel like this is probably surplus to requirements. Let's go with 3 copies of... So Raven, who I've been trying to get at to do things, but he lives in the UK, so that makes it a bit rough. just posted this in my server in response to the cat picture. Transform. Which basically sums it up. By the way, that cat is named Spot. And I feel like I don't need 3 of you. I probably only need 2 of you, and probably only 2 of you. So let's run 3 of you, and then let's look at grade 2s again. Start at the bottom and go up. Probably don't need that. Some unconditional soul charging might not be the worst thing ever, because this order lets me pick stuff out of my soul. So maybe something like this would be good. I say trying to find the like not alt art version of the card that doesn't cost an obscene amount. Oh, is there just not one? No wait, hold on, it's gotta be up here. There we go. Because even this one is still 1000 though. This Valor 4. So because this order just grabs stuff out of soul, having some unconditional soul charge is not a bad thing, I think. And then let's try and find another utility grade 1. Is Yuika a grade 1? Because I thought she was a grade... Oh, no. I thought she was a grade 2. No, she's a grade 1. Yeah, alright. Let's give that a try. The reason that I keep track of how many edits I've made to a deck, and I'm talking like major edits, is part of, as I said, like part of what I like doing is tinkering with decks, and especially bad decks, and trying to get them to work. So I like to keep track of how many iterations I've gone through. Yeah, true. Kana, aren't you focusing on basketball? You have... Don't you have like stuff to be doing other than playing cards? Oh, that's the blitz order, so... Oh, that sucks.
スタンド&ドローライドエネルギージェネレーターをセットターンエンド私のターンドロー
Yeah, I'm gonna tutor this back later, so dropping it now is fine.
エネルギージェネレーターをセットスキル発動
Hello, Ludwig. Ludwig. Yes, the notepad from when I was playing Zero Escape with my parents is still there. And yes, it's being blown around slightly by the fan. You don't need to pounce on it. Well, that was a pretty dire, turn one.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェック
Alright, good.
ダメージチェック
There's the G1, so I can tutor back that order from my drop whenever I feel like it.
ターンエンドスタンド&ドローライドスキル発動スペリオルコールコールスキル発動
Why have you got shit all over your face? Come
スペリオルコール
on. What's
コール
the...
コールヴァンガードにアタックだよ
A little bit more. Good boy. Alright, let's take this one and I'll use the blitz order on the next one.
ダメージチェックゲットクリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラスヴァンガードにアタックだよ
So hopefully I've got everything... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm not even going to guard that.
ノーガードドライブチェック
Nice. Hopefully if it starts rattling it won't come through, but I just had to put the fan on because it is 1 in the morning and 27 degrees Celsius. Which is unpleasant.
ブリッツオーダーパワープラスノーガード
That's, let me check. Celsius to Fahrenheit.
ターンエンドスタンド&ドロー
That's 80.6 freedom units, which is not too bad, but when it's at 1 AM, it's kind of bad.
ライド
What should I put on the bottom of the deck? I guess a trigger is the obvious choice. Let's do this.
コールスキル発動
Unbelievable. Alright, here we go.
オーダー発動
Wait, where's the G1? Oh, that is the G1.
スペリオルコールパワープラス
Oh, I'll save this for next turn so that I can still get a draw off it.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェック
Nice.
ダメージチェック
Alright, Alright, what do you got? When placed, wins. This one has... Oh, alright, that's a big swing. Okay. Let's get you away before you start doing some real damage.
ノーガード。ターンエンド。私のターン。ドロー。ライド。コール。スキル発動。
Yeah, the Wind engine is pretty nasty.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。ゲット。フロントトリガー。パワープラス。
And the Vanguard has an
ヴァンガー
untap
ドにアタ
too.
ックだよ。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカル
Not
プラ
what
ス。
I wanted to see.
パワープラス。ダメージチェック。ダメージチェック。ヒールトリガー。
That, however, is very much what I wanted to see.
パワープラス。ターンエンド。私のターン。
Oh, she didn't have the damage. She did my trick of not having enough damage.
ライド。 コール。スキル発動。
Oh, nice. Let's go with... Actually, let's see if I can manage to draw another, like one of the first play orders.
Cool. Skill 発動。
Nice. Let's play this in draw 2. Alright, now we're getting set up.
スキル発動。パワープラス。コール。スキル発動。
Cool. How many does that make? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, good. We're set up for this turn then.
リアガードにアタック。ノーガード。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。パワープラス。ドライブチェック。
Yeah, I might take the draw triggers out.
ダメージチェック。
Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to discard this first play because I'm going to play this G1 next turn. You know what? Actually, yeah, the actual total amount of shield that I have is not that great, so yeah, I'm going to do that.
スキル発動。 タックノーガードドライブチェックダメージチェックきたきたヒールトリガーパワープラス
Alright, since I can't kill you, I'm just gonna take away one of your rear guards and force you to play more stuff.
スキル発動パワープラスノーガードターンエンド私のターンだねドロー
Got another of these, so I should look to intercept with this one.
コールヴァンガードにアタック
You should have switched these two around. We've gotten up to 21.
インターセプトヴァンガードにアタック
Did you call a I just noticed that she called a PG behind her Vanguard. What are you doing?
ノーガードドライブチェックドライブチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラス
Oh well, now I've got enough counterblast for next turn. Are you not gonna restand your Vanguard? Okay.
パワープラスダメージチェックオーバートリガー
Okay. I probably care more about the rear guard.
スキル発動パワープラスヴァンガードにアタック
Yeah, I think we'd better guard that, but this is a no pass because unless she gets the over
ド
trigger.
ライブチェックヴァンガードにアタックだよ
And then I actually would kind of prefer to let this hit,
パワープラス
but I really want to play one of these, but I think I should get away with it because of
ノーガード
I'm gonna tutor in one first play from the deck
ドロートリ
with
ガー
the other G3, and then I'll be able to play, like I'll get one back from the drop, and then I can play that.
ドローペルソナライドスキル発動
Oh no, that's right, it goes into hand. Deck. Getting them out of deck is a bit more important. Once again, I have 15 cards in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes, I need to play you first.
コールスキル発動
Then
オーダー
take this
発動
one. Put you back in hand. And then put any old card into soul. Let's do you.
パワープラス
Alright, this isn't as good as it could be.
コールスキル発動
But it's not terrible either.
ノーガードダメージチェックスキル発動
Yes, I would like to countercharge.
ヴァンガードにアタックガードドライブチェック
Unfortunately, I don't get the full benefit here. I'm gonna drop this because when I ride next turn, I can just get it back into hand.
発動ヴァンガードにアタック
But I only have 5 Curse Plane Souls, so I don't get a full Twin Drive.
完全ガードだねドライブチェック
Right?
リアガードにアタック
Okay. There are more cards in my hand than in my deck.
スキル発動パワープラスノーガードターンエンド私のターンだねドローコールヴァンガードにアタックインターセプトヴァンガードにアタックブリッツオーダーパワープラス
This makes it 2 to pass.
ガードドライブチェックドライブチェック来た来たクリティカルトリガー
Oh, you run 8
クリ
crits.
ティカルプラスパワープラス
You're not gonna restand?
ヴァンガードにアタック
Why not? Oh, because these two aren't friends. Right.
ガードターンエンド私のターンドローペルソナライドスキル発動
Yeah, you are super done. What?
コール
This is less power, but I do not want to get any more cards out of my deck than I have to because I'm this low. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we are there.
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
I'm thinking I can probably take the draws out.
ガードドライブチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラスドライブチェックゲットフロントトリガー
Oh, you're just dead.
パワープラスダメージチェックダメージチェックやったー
Let's take the draws out and add more crits instead. Because at the moment I'm going through the deck so fast that it's actually a problem. That's the only skill trigger, right? No, there's a second one now. Oh no, wait, no, it's the same name. It's just she's not wearing her mermaid tail, my mistake. I thought that actually added a second skill trigger, which would be the only nation that does that, but... I'm also thinking I should maybe consider running a different Regalis piece, like the Blitz Order one, just because playing orders is at such a premium in the deck, so I think I am going to do that. It's okay, buddy. If you could not destroy my monitor by pulling out the power plug, that would be great. Oh, yeah, of course. Reset those, now search for Regalis piece. This one isn't super piece reliant, so I don't think that's a good choice. This actually might be a good choice. Or I could do Protect Twincast, which is not awful either. Nah, I really don't need this because I'm getting the grade 3s so consistently. So I don't think I need this. So I'd really put it between Protection Twincest and Evergreen Transfer. But I think I probably like this one better because it can be activated twice, basically. And the second time is better. Yeah, I think that might be the go. I could also do this one, which you can discard. You know what, let's try this one just because I already have a copy of it. I don't think so. No, that's the grade 3 that needs it. Union of Sky is bind a card with the same card name as Vanguard from Solo Drop for its Blitz Order thing, and then its auto ability is you draw a card when you discard it for riding from ride deck. You don't. The ultimate skill thing is on the alternate grade 3 card, where it pops off and you get a counter charge at the end of turn, and it goes to Soul if you played an ultimate skill that turn.
VANGUARD に興味があるんだよね。お願いします。スタンドアップ、VANGUARD。スタンド&ドロー。 ネルギージェネレーターをセット。ターンエンド。
スタンドドロー。ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。コールコール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Ouch.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
Ooh.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
That's not really what I want to see just at the moment.
ガード。
ターンエンド。
私のターン。ドロー。ライド。スキル発動。
I'm not going to need you for a while, so I might get rid of you. Yeah.
スキル発動。
And then let's grab the Blitz order. Because I'm going to play this turn.
コール。スキル発動。
Nice.
コール。スキル発動。オーダー発動。パワープラス。 コール。リアガードにアタック。
Start chipping away at some of these.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Nice.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
ダメージチェック。ゲット。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。ダメージチェック。
Yeah, let's keep pressing on the Vanguard because I'm going to bring this up to 33.
スキル発動。パワープラス。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。ゲット。ドロートリガー。パワープラス。
Those are some defensive triggers you're getting over there.
スキル発動。ターンエンド。
僕のターン。ドロー。ライド。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。コールコール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
I'm gonna want space next turn, so I'm just gonna intercept here.
インターセプト。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
If I get a trigger, I'll give it to my back row
ダメ
rear
ー
guard.
ジチェック。
Okay. That's annoying.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
So here I'll just play the Blitz Order just to get it
フリッツ
into
オーダー。パワ
Soul.
ープラス。ノーガード。
ターンエンド。
スタンダー&ドロー。ライ
Now, did I get an order into drop yet? No, I didn't. That's kind of a problem.
ド。コール。スキル発動。
Alright, there we go. One goes to Soul. And go to bottom of deck. How many is that, mate? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we're all set.
コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。もうダメ。ダメージチェック。
スキル発動。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
ガード。
ドライブチェック。フロントトリガー。パワープラス。ドライブチェック。
Okay, nice. There's a Blitz Order. What to discard though? I'm probably gonna want to play this during their turn, so I guess I will. Though, yeah, I mean the point of that is more to. I haven't dropped any yet, so I can actually dump the G1 because I don't need it.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
スキル発動。完全ガードです。
ドライブチェック。
And then I got another one back immediately. Alright, since I can't kill you, let's wipe out your rear guard again.
スキル発動。
Because you only have 2 cards in hand, so at this point playing any rear guards is just kind of painful.
ノーガード。
スキル発動。ターンエンド。
僕のターンです。ドローです。ライド。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ブリッツオーダー。パワープラス。
Let's add 5 more to make this 2 to pass.
ガード。
ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。パワープラス。ドライブチェック。
Okay, but he does have a Persona Ride available. And I don't have a G3 to ride either, which is a bit annoying.
スタンダー&ドロー。 ドにアタック
However, I have less, like, having 15 cards in hand is just, like, too much. I mean, it's useful in a sense, but, at the same time, because I'm just not using most of those cards, what it mostly was doing was putting me in danger of decking out.
パワープラスドライブチェック
Okay, well that's fine.
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
スキル発動パワープラスノーガード
Rasen is making good use of Ranoa's not very good ability.
ガードです
ドライブチェックヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
ノーガードダメージチェック
スキル発動ターンエンド
スタンドドローペルソナライド
Okay, so we managed to hold on to that.
コールスキル発動スペリオルコールスキル発動
Oh,
スペリオルコール
yeah, that could be dangerous.
スキル発動パワープラスコールですヴァンガードに
This
ア
one
タ
has
ッ
a
ク
healing, doesn't it? +5, and then right, okay, but it's not really a good spot for that. I'll just take the Vanguard attack.
ノーガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
Hmm.
ダメージチェックゲットヒールトリガー
Well, that's unfortunate.
パワープラス
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
リアガードにアタックです
You know what? Just go for it.
ノーガード
ヴァンガードにアタックですスキル発動パワープラス
ガード
You tried.
ターンエンド
私のターンドロー
God damn it. And I drew a trigger because of course I did.
スキル発動スキル発動パワープラスコールスキル発動
Oof. this. Sentinel to hand, and then I'll send the Soul can drop. And anything's probably fine, but let's do you in case I... Oh wait, no, hold on. All three of those are in my soul now, so... As are all three Blitz orders, and 2 of the flashy one. I should have final turned, because there's no way that he's gonna live through this. Despite me not getting my actual G3 ride at all. Alright, though, I also want to try this, no, not this deck. This deck out and see how it hangs. And getting an order is probably fine.
Yeah. 勝ち負けだけが全てじゃない。
なんで？
そうだ
な。私は。
行くよ。
Battle Spirit's Burning Soul moment.
楽しく行こう。
So, Battle Spirit's Burning Soul is a Gatekeep themed take on the card game thing, but unlike... Yeah, that's really cool. Unlike other Battle Spirits games, anime, which often use like isekai stuff, Burning Soul is set in quote-unquote the real world. Oh, okay, these water bottles are really shit. Cool. And involves, like, it's a setting where Battle Spirits is, like, just about to go to, like, Worlds tournaments. And the big plot twist is that the big bad and the big good are actually working together, and the entire thing is staged to force Japan to get good, because otherwise they're going to get absolutely smoked on the world stage, which is a parallel to the real life thing where Nobunaga realized like pretty quickly that Westerners had things like guns that were way better than Japan, and kind of realized that he needed to westernize as much as he could to have a technological advantage and not get destroyed by all the outside forces that to that point had mostly been leaving Japan alone. So anyway, one of the, I guess you could say, good guys in the big tournament is fighting another character who the show sort of tricks you into thinking that he's working for the bad guys, but he's actually not. And this guy is extremely extra. Like, he smack talks by quoting like the tale of the Genji, and or I should say the tale of Genji, and is like super toony and totally extra about his cards. And for almost the entire fight, the other guy is like running through his head trying to figure out what this guy's angle is, and he finally just up and asks him, and the guy's just like, I'm playing Battle Spirits because it's fun. I should have gone second.
Stand up, Vanguard. 私のターン。ドロー。ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。
I should drop this one next turn since it has Avantgarde in its name so I can get it back.
ターンエンド。
スタンド&ドロ
This deck has such good art though, like look at this.
ーエネルギージェネレーターをセットスキル発動コールコールスキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Yeah, exactly.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック
ダメージチェック。
I need to finish collecting all of that. Like make people sit down and actually watch the Dan series because they're really good. I think I'm just gonna take,
ノ
honestly.
ーガード。ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド
スタンド&ドロー。ライド。スキル発動。
One strategy, here we go. I'm reserving the other grade 2 for next turn. Alright, let's get rid of Steam Gunner before it starts drawing cards.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。オーバートリガー。
Oh. Oh, we in there. Okay.
パワープラス。パワープラス。クリティカルプラス。
ダメージチェック
I hope you opened a perfect guard because otherwise you are about to take a lot of damage.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード
Oh, he didn't. Oh, that
ダメージチェ
sucks.
ッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラス
That's the worst.
ダメージチェック
No heals either.
ターンエンド。
僕のターンドローライドスキル発動コールスキル発動
Yeah.
コールコールヴァンガードにアタックだスキル発動
One thing that really stands out to me is that for the like first third of Gekiha Dan's like boss monster, his key spirit they call it in that version, is not actually what he uses to finish most games. because Dan runs a so Battle Spirits is sort of like Magic, but if Magic was actually a good game, Dan basically runs like a red aggro deck, and so his deck is predominantly weenies, but he has a couple of big monsters, or creatures is the Magic term I think, that force the opponent to block. So he uses those to like get the opponent's big blockers out of the way, so that his weenies can do all of the actual damage. And like, that's a real strategy that has worked since like set 1 of Magic the Gathering. So yeah, it does really stand out how realistic the decks feel. Something else that I didn't notice until Lauren pointed it out is that when Dan fights Otherworld King for the first time, not only are they using the same deck, but Otherworld King has like magically rigged it so that after their decks are shuffled, they're in the same order. So it literally comes down to like a pure test of skill, and Otherworld King like is absolutely oppressive. So it's such a good way of showing how much stronger the antagonist was. It wasn't like he had, you know, any broken cards or anything. He just played the same deck as the protagonist, better. I think that's really cool. Unfortunately, our Battle Spirits RP is kind of stalled because of Lauren's injury. Right. Be very careful to not Soul Blast this one, because if you Soul Blast this one, the deck stops working. That also means that Prison gets to win against this deck for free, because it can imprison stuff from Soul. So if they imprison this deck has no way to get Soma like back into Soul, so you were just done. Like, there is nothing left. What's up, Casey? What? Okay, yeah, he's for sure going guards, so I'm just gonna go for it.
No guard. Vanguardにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
Oh wow, his hand was trash. That means I'm gonna get to restand. Oh no, wait, hold on, no, it's if I... Oh, it doesn't have to be a grade 3 Vanguard. Okay. I thought that it also had to be into a grade 3 Vanguard, but it totally doesn't.
発動ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Perish.
パワープラス
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック
Did not even get to grade 3.
当たった。ダメージチェック。
Ouch.
私の勝ち
That was a very unfortunate game, although that was mostly down to like me getting the overtrigger. And
いい
the
ファイトだったね。
the Brant Gate overtrigger is
ファイ
very
トには
good.
その人の全部が詰まってる
勝ち負けだけが全てじゃない。楽しかった。どうかな。
So, I mentioned this the other day, but like with the first game, they obviously went for the lowest bidder for localization.
私は
楽しみにしている。
すごいよそのねえごめんね
Oh, and then you sprinted over here to join in?
どういうこと？これなら。あの。
わかった
Oh, that's much better for this deck. That's so much better for this deck. Getting the Persona right is one of the like most difficult things that this deck has. And if you hit the Persona right, then you don't need the first attack to hit to get the restand. So getting your Persona right is super important. Hold on to that.
スタンドアップ。ヴァンガード。僕のターン。ドロー。ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。ターン。
私のターンドローライドエネルギージェネレーターをセットスキル発動
As you can see from the fact that I run Gratis Cradal in this deck.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラス
何よ。ダメージチェック。ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド
スタンド&ドロー。ライド。スキル発動。スキル発動。
Yeah. This is just a bad way to run the deck. You should really run VD in the
ヴァンガードにアタック。
grade 2 slot so that you can get a second drive check on this turn.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ドダメージチェック
Well, that's annoying. Actually, I wonder if it wouldn't be better to run Blaster Blade the Vanguard in your G2 slot just to make sure that you get it. Because there's plenty of cards that let you tutor Blaster Blades. But you specifically want like the classic BB and BD for Majesty Lord Blaster so that it can bore them. Yeah, hello Casey. Yeah, hello Smoochy boy. Can I have my hand back, please?
ライドスキル発動 コール
AC, you're being a pest. AC, I need to be able to actually see the screen. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. You think you can find somewhere else to sit?
このターンは慎重に
Yeah? You think that might be a thing that can happen? No, don't headbutt the microphone, you little shit. KC, leave it alone. Okay, we're doing this, are we? Okay. I didn't drop an order at any point yet, so I guess we'll just play this
セ
one.
ットオーダーヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
ダメージチェック
And then I'll try and get rid of Blast of Dark,
ノーガード
because if he doesn't have another one in hand, then he has to work harder to get Majesty Lord Blaster up.
スタンド&ドローライトヴァンガードにアタ
Oh,
ック
he didn't.
ノーガードダメージチェッククリティカルトリガ
So,
ークリティカル
oh,
プラス
I just realized,
パワープラス
if Majesty Lord Blaster has its continuous
ヴァン
skill
ガードにアタッ
active,
ク
then its base power during the opponent's turn is actually 17,000, which is pretty significant.
ドライブチェックドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Right? Because Blaster Blade the Vanguard makes its base power 15, and then MLB's Quant skill makes it 17 on top of that.
ダメージチェック
Ooh. That's not a card that I want to see in my damage.
ライドスキル発動
Oh nice, we actually hit it. I'm not going to play that this turn though, I'm going to play that this turn.
セットオーダー コールスキル発動
Wait, what? I forgot what this card does and thought that it did something else. I'm an idiot. That was just a completely wasted counterblast.
コールスキル発動パワープラススキル発動パワープラスヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
Hmm.
ダメージチェック。
See, my concern now has more to do with surviving next turn.
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード。
Yeah, fair
ドラ
enough.
イブチェックよしフロントトリガ
Okay, not bad.
ーパワープラスヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。
This is one of those decks where I strongly contemplate the merits of running draws.
ターンエンド
僕のターン。ドロー。ペルソナライド。コールコールコール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
Yeah, now he gets to 4BD and that grades him, so I'm gonna have to guard this one. And this is really cursed, but I am gonna have to
スキル発動
throw out Gratis Gradal of all things, which no one wants to do, but
完全ガード
ドライブチェック。
I think I'm gonna win the game next turn.
ドライブチェック。
And I have a
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。 クリティカルプラス。
ride for that in
パワ
hand.
ープラス。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
Bugger. I need all three of these cards. I don't have a way to get this back if I drop it. I mean, I do have a way to get it back, but it would be not a good one. But I guess we're gonna do that.
ブリッツオーダー完全ガード
ターン。
私のターンドロー
Yeah, this turn I kill you.
これで決めるファイナルターンペルソナライド
Oh, I even got Avant-Garde, okay. This is for turns where you didn't Persona Ride though. Actually, I think what you were probably meant to do is like play this instead of the grade 3, but right? Because it's only going to get to attack. Oh, actually, in this context, it probably makes the most sense to do it that way. So. Perfect. Oh, intercept. I always get that one mixed up. Oh, right, yeah. It has that transfer this one.
Vanguard にアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
スキル発動。完全ガード。
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
That's a shame.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。スキル発動。スペリオルライド。パワープラス。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
ガード。
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
Get wrecked.
ダメージチェック。
So it looks like the answer to does this deck still work is yes. Right, and yes, you need to Persona Ride first because then you... So, if I'm reading this correctly, I would have actually been able to restand the Vanguard again after that. Because...
どのデッキを見る？
So, this one gets all of the act skills of the standard G3, which means that it inherits the G3's, this whole skill, including the inherited auto skill, provided that you... Oh, no, it wouldn't. Actually, hold on. No, because it would be considered a different instance of the unit, so I wouldn't get to stand this one again. Even if I use the act ability first, because when it gets bound and sent back, it would be considered a different instance of the unit. So you can't like attack with the G and Arms one, untap it, attack, ride this one, attack, untap, attack, but you do still get 3 attacks, which is pretty wild. However, I think I'm gonna make some tweaks. Let's add one more of you because I want there to be enough of you, and I probably don't need that many of you. These ones aren't too good. Alright, no worries. Maybe I should run, there's a grade 2 normal unit that I had suggested to me in a previous version of the deck, which was fairly late in the game. It's not actually clones, so it shouldn't be hard to dig up. Yeah, these guys. This switch helps tutor the Vanguard, and this switch gets 2 set orders from drop. Habitable zone is also an interesting idea. Oh yeah, this is a good pick, good call. Because this lets me search for the GN Arms version. Yeah. Let's wait, no, hold on, that one. Let's go with this cheaper version. Actually, it just occurred to me, I should check and see if the new strategy card exists. Yeah. Alright, not yet. There is a new strategy card for this, which makes it even better, but it's not in the game yet. It'll be in the, like one of the season pass sets. Please go easy on you? Are you fucking kidding me?
絶対に負けないから頑張ります
What's up, buddy? Ludwig. 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 Yeah, get on your mat. Good boy.
ライドエネルギージェネレーターをセット
And drop. Not in front of the screen, buddy.
ターンエンド
僕のターンドロー。ライドエネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。
What did you suddenly notice?
スキル発動。クレストをセット。コール。
Okay. He just walked a lap of the desk and then filled up in a circle back where he started.
ノーガードダメージチェックよしヒールトリガー
There.
パワープラス
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。ターンエンド。
私のターンドローライドスキル発動コールスキル発動セットオーダー
Just making sure that I've remembered how everything works properly.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
ノーガード。
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガ
Alright.
ークリティカルプラスパワープラス
ダメージチェック。ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド
僕のターンドロー。ライドコール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。パワープラス。
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Now I feel like
ク
I'm
リ
the
ティカ
one
ルプラ
cheating.
スパワープラス
ターンエンド。
スタンドドローライドスキル発動 セッ
Nice.
トオーダー
This
スキ
one.
ル発動パワープラススキル発動
No, I want to get rid of you because I don't want you to get retired during this turn without having to work for it. And you back. So you are here. grade 3 auto back on deck. We'll put you over here.
コールスキル発動
And this is fine because this one is going to counter charge for me. Nice.
コールヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラススキル発動パワープラス
ノーガード。
ドライブチェックドライブチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラス
ダメージチェック。ダメージチェック。
Oh, no triggers? Oh, you're in trouble. I guess I drop a heal trigger.
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
スキル発動。完全ガード。
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Am I cheating?
クリティカルプラスパワープラスヴァンガードにアタック
ガード。
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
Depending on what's in his hand, he may not actually have the cards that he needs to stride, which would
ダメージチェ
be
ック。
pretty amazing.
ターンエンド
僕のターン。ドロー。ライド。スキル発動。スキル発動。
No, that one can be discarded as a G3, so...
コール。
Oh no, he didn't
ヴァ
get
ン
to
ガードのア
stride.
タック。スキル発動。
Oh no.
パワープラス。
I have another one of these in hand, so I'm gonna... Not intercept because that would be enough guard, but no, not let the Vanguard hit me.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
Oh, your hand is empty. Oh, you're super dead.
ダメージチェック
The only thing is, do I have enough? Oh, this is no cost,
私のターン
right? Yeah.
ドロー
Yeah, you just died.
手加減なしよファイナルターンペルソナライドセットオーダースキル発動バインドスペリオルライドスキル発動
Yeah, so it's just over.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。スキル発動。パワープラス。スキル発動。パワープラス。スキル発動。
Even if he has 2 perfect guards in his hand, it's not going to matter. And he didn't have 2 perfect guards in his hand.
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。オーバートリガー。
Oh no!
パワープラス。パワープラス。クリティカルプラス。
ダメージチェック。
私は負けない。
Holy shit.
負けちゃった。
We sent him to the Smash dimension. Oh, and I can buy another one of those
いらっし
sets.
ゃい。どのデッキを購入するんだ。どうするんだ。
This one is actually mostly new cards since Shiranui and Luard I don't think I ever got around to using in... No wait, did they even come out in the first game? Or were they... I don't remember.
どうかな。始めよう。ファイトしよう。
Now, Yui does play Lolcat, which is a little bit scary. I don't need to hang on to this because I'm going to draw a Persona Ride.
スタンドアップ。ヴァンガード。私のターンだね。ドロー。ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。
Lolcat is always a little bit scary, so I think I should probably just try and kill her as quickly as I can. What should I throw out here? This, I guess.
ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。よし、フロントトリガー。パワープラス。ダメージチェック。ターンエンド。私のターンだね。ドロー。ライド。スキル発動しちゃおう。ホール。ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。
And there's one PG.
ダメージチェック。
No, I would really like that to be in my hands so that I could discard it for riding.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
That's also kind of frustrating.
ターンエンド。私のターン。ドロー。ライド。スキル発動。セットオーダー。コール。コール。
would have got a heal trigger if I hadn't drawn
ヴァンガ
that.
ードにアタックスキル発動パワープラスノーガードドライブチェックよしヒールトリガ
Oh,
ー
okay, I just had 2 heal triggers back to back. Okay.
パワープラスダメージチェック
One skill. Just 13k during. Yeah, okay, that's not hugely threatening.
ヴァンガードにアタックガードターンエンド私のターンドローサイドスキル発動しちゃおうスキル発動スキル発動しちゃおうパワープラス
Oh, really?
コール
Okay. I kind of expected them to sing Mad Red Runway, but it looks like they didn't want to do that.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Again?
スキル発動しちゃおうヴァンガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェックドロートリガーパワープラスドライブチェックドロートリガーパワープラスダメージチェックオーバートリガー
Well, that happened.
パワープラスヴァンガードにアタックノーガードダメージチェックターンエンド私のターンドロー
What do I even come out of this hand? 'Cause I don't have the restanding heal in hand. Probably this heal trigger?
ライドスキル発動コールスキル発動セットオーダースキル発動パワープラススキル発動パワープラススキル発動パワープラスコールスキル発動
Alright then.
リアガードにアタック
Hey, how's it going?
ヴァンガードにアタック
critical trigger. I would also accept a front trigger.
ダメージチェック。よし、クリティカルトリガー。
Not for her.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。スキル発動。ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。
Okay, well, I'm set up for
ダメー
next
ジ
turn.
チェック。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
I know she has at least one perfect guard in hand, so unless she really overplays, I don't think I'll be able to kill her next turn. But I'm also not really concerned about her damage output.
ターンエンド。
Unless she plays the,
ペルソナライド。
what is it? One of the songs is like particularly dangerous in the same turn as Matter Red Runway, but I don't remember its
クリ
name.
ティカルプラス。セットオーダー。スキル発動。コール。コール。
Oh, we're just gonna sing that twice. Okay.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Oh, I definitely have to block the Vanguard, so I may as well let this
ノ
hit.
ーガード。ダメージチェック。スキル発動。
Because you don't untap,
ヴァンガードにアタック。
right?
スキル発動。スキル発動。クリティカルプラス。
Yeah, I want to make that you don't get the pass.
スキル発動。ガード。ドライブチェック。
Oh, okay. 2 perfect guards in hand, so I definitely can't kill her next turn.
パワープラス。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
Oh, yeah, you have that goofy skill. That gets up to 33 and then an intercept would be 38, so that's not worthwhile. I'm just gonna take.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。ターンエンド。スタンド&ドロー。
This is not actually as bad as it looks.
ペルソナライド。セットオーダー。スキル発動。パワープラス。コール。スキル発動。
I need to do this after I play the bigger brother version.
スキル発動。バインド。スペリオルライド。スキル発動。パワープラス。スキル発動。コール。スキル発動。
Oh, the deck's empty? Okay. Good thing I dropped that one then. Alright, let's go.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。スキル発動。パワープラス。スキル発動。パワープラス。スキル発動。完全ガード。ドライブチェック。フロントトリガー。パワープラス。ドライブチェック。
Right, there's my order for next turn. Hang on to this because I can use it to get another one for next turn, so I'm going to drop this one.
スキル発動。
Wait, no, not yet. Swing again
ヴァンガー
first.
ドにアタック。
Don't want to screw that one up.
スキル発動。パワープラス。スキル発動。パワープラス。スキル発動。完全ガード。ドライブチェック。 スキル発動。スペリオルライド。パワープラス。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。ガード。ドライブチェック。
Okay, and what is your plan for my other two
ヴァンガ
columns?
ードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。ノーガード。ダメージチェック。ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Yeah. See, what I would have been inclined to do would be to take the Vanguard attack, because at most it would push me to 6 damage. But if I got a heal trigger, which is what was going to have to happen anyway, it would be better to get that earlier, and then you could conserve more of your hand when you guarded against the rear guards.
負けちゃっ
If,
た。
like, that was even going to be possible. I think we'll do this and then we'll call it quits because it's 3 in the morning, so I should probably go to bed.
どうした？
その
おいおい。行くぜ。
よろしく。
さあ、やろう。
お願いします。
よし、勝負だ。
ンドアップヴァンガード
As always, I put triggers back, I draw more triggers.
ライドエネルギージェネレーターをセット。ターンエンド。
私のターンドローライドエネルギージェネレーターをセットスキル発動
Oh, come on.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック
Okay.
ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド
スタンドアンドドロー。
Well, there's my Persona Ride sorted. Although I'm gonna draw another one from my D
ス
skill.
キル発動。ステリオルコール。コール。スキル発動。パワープラス。
Interesting choice.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I feel like the AI
ノーガード
is a lot more aggressive in this game than it was in the first game. Like, if it thinks it can get away with a grade 1 or a grade 2 rush, it will do it.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
But in exchange, I think that a lot of the decks that we're facing, especially early in the game, are like noticeably pretty bad. Like, they run lots of cards that are generic when there's better support available, or for example, in the up until the fight with Gaku, a lot of the decks are running like
トリガー
bad trigger lineups and no perfect cards.
クリティカルプラスパワープラスダメージチェック
And like this deck that Gosatsu is running has like obvious dud cards. Like this and this shouldn't be in a Flagberg deck at all.
ガード
ターンエンド。
私のターンドロー
Like, not only does Flagberg have better specific support, but it has better, it has better generic support as
ライ
well.
ドスキル発動セットオーダーコールスキル発動コールリアガードにアタック
ノーガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック
ダメージチェック。
リアガードにアタック
ノーガードだ。
ターンエンド
スタンドアンドドロー。ライド。ヴァンガードにアタック。
Oh. You drew really badly,
スキル
didn't
発
you?
動。
What are you doing? What did... Why? Okay, the AI obviously just didn't know what to do there.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
Threw a counterblast away for no real
クリ
reason.
ティカルプラス。パワープラス。
Welcome back.
ダメージチェック
Oh, really? My damage?
ダメージチェック
Yeah, I would have liked to draw that too. It really was.
私のターンドロー
That was one of the most one-sided big guns I have ever seen happen in a game of Vanguard.
スキル発動
Well, that sucks.
スキル発動。パワープラス。
Oh yeah, but it gets +5, so it's fine.
スキル発動。パワープラス。コール。スキル発動。
Alright, so that's set for next turn. I just need to get one of the grade 3 upgrades, and I'm good to go.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
ノーガードだ。
ドライブチェック。フロントトリガー。
Okay.
パワープラス。ドライブチェック。よし、ヒールトリガー。
Perfect.
パワープラス。
Hey, buddy.
ダ
Are
メ
you
ージチェ
wondering
ック
why I'm still up instead of in bed so that you can curl up on me?
スキル発動。 ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガードだ。
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガードだ。ダメージチェック。オーバートリガ
God damn it. Okay.
ー。パワープラス。
ターンエンド。
俺のターン。ドロー。ペルソナライド。コールだ。コール。コール。ここだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。コール。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
ガード。
Oh, I don't have a
Vanguard
PG.
on the
I
attack
just
da.
realized. I'm gonna let this one go.
パワープラス。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。ここだ。スキル発動。
ガード。
Okay, that's perfectly safe because he would need 3 triggers or the over trigger to pass, and he's already used up his over trigger.
ターンエンド。
私のターン。ドロー。ペルソナライド。
Done. Okay.
セットオーダー。スキル発動。パワープラス。
I don't think I'm gonna finish him this turn just because of how many cards are in his hand. Oh!
スキル発動
I've been looking for this actually. Alright, now I'm set up for the next turn.
コール スキル発動 コール スキル発動 ヴァンガードにアタック
So I can't play the G and Arms version just yet because that'll break
スキル発動
the order effect. I need to
パワープラス
wait until next turn, but that should mean that next turn he's just gonna kind of die.
スキル発動パワープラス
And I'm going to like obliterate his hand this turn.
パワープラス
ここだスキル発動完全ガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェックフロントトリガー
Perfect.
パワープラス スキル発動 ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラススキル発動パワープラス
ここだスキル発動完全ガードだ
ドライブチェック
Cool. Alright, let's do something about those rear
リアガー
guards.
ドにアタック
ノーガード
I'm going to make sure that there is nothing you can do on your next turn.
ノーガード
ターンエンド
スタンドドローコールだコールだヴァンガードにアタックだ
Oh, I can't read. That was a waste. I could have just used a critical trigger.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタックだここだスキル発動
スキル発動
I'm gonna ditch this, I think.
完全ガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラスドライブチェック
Alright, so he's got one perfect guard in hand, but I don't think that's gonna be enough.
ターンエンド
スタンドドロー本気の私をぶつけます
because I drew the fucking over trigger.
スキル発動パワープラスヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラススキル発動パワープラス
ここだ。スキル発動。完全ガード。
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
Okay.
スキル発動
One way or another, this game is not gonna go past my next turn, so I don't hang on to Gratis Predal when I've got a G3 in hand.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
ガード。
ドライブチェックスキル発動スペリオルライドパワープラスヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
ノーガードだ。
ドライブチェックフロントトリガーパワープラス
Oh yeah, you're super cooked.
ダメージチェック。ヒールトリガーだ。
Oh, and I'm at 5 damage, so it wasn't even an effective heal.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードだ。ダメージチェック。
私の勝ちね
Yeah, that's kind of strong.
勝った
すごかったぞ。
その
何？やるじゃねえか。
おう、またな。
Oh yeah. So, like, I really like this card's art. The card itself is like kind of whatever, but its art is really cool. Oops. Oh. I guess we'll find out next time, because I'm gonna stop here and go to bed. I will say, Raven, who I was talking about earlier, is streaming Cyberpunk. I don't know how they got that to run on their potato, but go check them out if you like Cyberpunk or British people. And I'll probably won't stream again, at least like in this full setup. I might stream on Discord, but I'll probably be busy like tomorrow and Monday practicing Clive in preparation for Tekken Tuesday. So yeah, that's gonna be it from me. There is a link to my Discord in the description below, so if you want to like come and hang out and talk about Vanguard, then that is totally cool. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye.